And a very, very warm welcome along. I hope everyone is doing very, very well today. Welcome into Bad, who got the quick attack and has checked in for the second time. Today we're going to be exercising the old grey matter. It is 35 years to the day that one of the most influential games for me got released. So we're going to try and get through as much of it as possible in one big stream. No idea how far we'll get. This is not a particularly fast game. There are 120 levels. Welcome in, Gemma. Got a can of energy drink. We'll see how far we go. The object of the exercise is simple. With this game, we're going to get some lemmings, and we've got to get them from the entrance to the exit. The first few levels are tutorial levels, so we should have a fairly good time demonstrating it, and we'll get right into it. So this is level 1. It's called Just Dig. At the bottom of the screen we have our skills, and we've got to use those skills to get to the exit. So this one, fairly simple. This number, by the way, is how quickly the lemmings will come out. So the higher the number, the quicker they come out. But you can go up, but then you can never go down. So with this one, all we've got to do is dig our way to the exit. These are the easy levels. They will get significantly worse. I will try and 100% as many of these levels as possible. And now we can just sit and wait for the rest of them to dig their way out to the home. That one on the left being a little bit of a straddler there. But in 40 seconds exactly, we get through level 1. Passwords, because this is an ancient game, and we move on to level 2. Only floaters can survive this. This is another 10 lemming level, only one needs to be saved. Release rate of 50, and we've got 5 minutes. I know, nothing like the can-can on a Saturday. So, level 2, and away we go. Now, we are playing on the Sega Master System version, and there's something interesting about this version. This height here, in other levels, will not kill the lemmings. But in this level, the splat distance is set high enough, or low enough, I should say, that that will kill them. And we'll see that being more pertinent later on. So that's all 10 done. And in the meantime, we'll get a polytoad, a feraligator, and a sheep. I'm glad you're into it, Shawnee. Oh, you're trying to get a chansey to spawn. There were a bunch of happiny underneath the slot machine earlier. Tailor-made for blockers is level number 3. This is the first one, which is impossible to 100%. We've got to get them from up there to down here, but the lemmings aren't that smart. They will walk in one direction, and they'll fall straight off there. I love the poop emote. This one also is 20 lemmings. That's the maximum we can get on the Sega Master System, because it's not the most powerful of consoles. Others go up to 100. Yep, turn around, bright eyes. You're going to see, actually, a lot of references in these level titles. Now, this over here looks kind of like Mega Malamar, but it's a nuke button. If we press it, all of these lemmings are now going to explode when the timer hits 0. Just like that. Now use miners and climbers. 10 lemmings, 100% to be saved. 1 release rate, 5 minutes. So we've got to get from there to there. And the level kindly tells us what to do. A lot of people know of the game, but I don't know of that many people, especially of the younger generation, who did actually play it. It was very much a 90s kid kind of game. Now, it is next to impossible to lose this level. It is a very frustrating game at times. I will give it that. Like, we're in the easy part at the moment. When we get to the harder 2 difficulties especially, that's when you'll see just how inept at this game I can be. A few years ago I did make it my mission to 100% as many levels as possible. We're not going to get through every level first try. And some of them are impossible. We need bashers this time. Welcome in, Becca. Let's see what you get in your pack. As we try and save 10% of 20 lemmings, I think that's 2, with a release rate of 5. You get a Persian, a Lurantis, and a Trevenant. Still no Ditto. And if you recognise this music, it's March of the Little Swans, I do believe. It's my least favourite music in the entire game because that is the entire loop. If you have played this game before on the Sega Master System as well, you may be wondering why it is so slow. It's because I'm playing on the PAL version, and PAL versions of Sega Master System games are a 1/6 slower than their NTSC counterparts. Now, this webbing is the bane of my life in this game, because they do not hook onto it correctly. Now that we've done that, we will up the release rate, and we'll get the final 16 or so home. Try and keep as many lemmings off screen as possible at times as well, just so that we can have a chance at actually keeping it close to 30 FPS. So we've got the final 10 now. There they are. I'm playing with a SNES controller as well, so I'm actually having a fairly authentic experience. The only difference is I have a pause button on my controller as opposed to on the console, which is where they put it on the Master System. Thank you for checking in, Kanbei. A task for blockers and bombers. This is the penultimate training level. And we're in hell. Welcome in, Maisie. I fucking love this game. We're going to explode some lemmings. Thank you for the tackle. Let's see what we get in the pack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Little bear. We have a Schnappabubble and a Magpie. You can break custom, like, crafted healers. You can't break naturally generated ones. Come on with the rare or better pack. Heatran, Mewtwo, and Medicham. One of those is not like the others. Now, if I was speedrunning this game, I would have fucked up there. Not only because I didn't have the release rate in time, but in the speedrun you have to set the bomber before the blocker. Yeah, look at you, Becca, with your 3 Mewtwo. We saved 90%. What's a little bit of collateral damage in this game? One of my favourite music in the game coming up now as we try Builders Will Help You Here. So we start off there. Charizard, Bellsprout, and Dodrio, by the way, in the Gen 1 pack. Thank you for checking in, Maisie, for the... There we go, 3rd time, Jesus. So this is the only skill we have where you can create terrain. Thank you for checking in, Becca. Trouble is, the building is very slow, and there are a lot of building levels coming up. You'll hear a little chime, which will go off 4 times, and that will let you know that the builder is running out. Now, you can play many, many, many different versions of this game as well. You name it, it's probably been on it. If it's a console from, call it, the SNES generation and back. I've been on Minecraft all day. I've been on the Redstone world with Shawnee most of the day. It's been a lot of fun. So we have to get over that gap. That gap is the same height as the one that would splat in the second level. But in this level, it's fine. Cobblemon will sometimes shit itself, won't it? So we are 7 out of 120 levels done when we beat this one. You can see the final 6 on screen now. I love how floppy their hair is. By the way, there is a new channel point redeem to make our lemming on screen ascend to the skies for a bit. Not as complicated as it looks. 95% to be saved, I think I just read there. We've got to get from there to there, but lemmings, by default, walk to the right. So the simple way would be to put a blocker there, and then let them turn around. But I like to 100% things. So we are going to take our time. We're going to make a path which the lemmings cannot get up. Just like that. And then if you remove the terrain from underneath a blocker... Ekans is in the bin. If you remove the terrain from underneath a blocker, they become a walker again. You can see their symbols, by the way, in the bottom right. So these are walkers. Not the flavour of crisp, just the type of lemming they are. We got through that one. As long as you try your best. 20 lemmings, 90% to be saved. Maximum release rate in this one. And it is a single screen level. First one where we really have to pause to do anything. And look at the frame rate. Then we need to grab one of these to turn him around again. I'm glad you're in nostalgic heaven, Maisie. And then that should be fine. We don't want to hit the revolving chainsaw of death. Yes! The next level is the first one, which we can 100% that I'm not going to. Because the tech for it is very, very, very long. Smile, not this one, it's the one after. This is Smile If You Love Lemmings. In the Super Nintendo version, they mistranslated this as 5 miles if you love lemmings. So there's a lot of pointless decoration here. We're just focused on this bit here. This is probably the most depressing music in the game as well. Did I do that in the correct place? Yes, I did. So the plan here is to try and make a nice, safe exit as we get a centret, a schnappabubble, and a sunkern. No, that's not him. That's not him either. Shit. We use the builders. We break through. There we go. Saved it. Carvana, Bacon, and a Meditite, Squirtle, Slowpoke, and Paris Hilton. It nearly did go tits up there. We salvaged it. It's fine. Never used to like this music as a kid, but I really like it now. FLXP all the G's is the only password I can remember from this game for some reason. This is Keep Your Hair on Mr. Lemming. 20 Lemmings in total, 85 to be saved. And it looks like this. Kind of ugly. You see, we have no builders, no diggers, no bashers, and no miners. So no children allowed in this one. And I believe we have a little bit of Mozart here. It does look like a badly wrapped present. This is the first of what I like to... Shit! It's fine. This is the first of what I like to call the hero lemming levels. There's going to be a lot of panicking in this game. I can tell you that for nothing. A hero lemming level is where you have one lemming do the lion's share of the work. There we go. We connected this time. And now, thank you, Mr. Lemming, but you're surplus to requirements, and you must become a bomb. It's kind of like what would happen if Mozart wrote his music at a rave. Who do we get in this one? You've been on your Switch 2 all day, Gemma. What have you been playing? Abras, Wartortle, and Willy. Don't know why I decided to call Diglett Willy today, of all things. And in the Gen 2 pack, we get Blossom, Tyrogue, and that's it. I've got to wait for this one slow coach now. He did all the work, but he is very, very, very slow. Patience is a virtue that I do not possess. Small level. I've got to get from here to here, and we also cannot mine through these. These are made of steel. In your Gen 1 pack, you get a Poliwhirl, a Dodrio, and a Gloom. And this music is brought to you by the Ice Cream Van people. Yep. I always think of the Harpic advert with this, the I'm gonna make some people vom. They initially used a bunch of TV themes and music and film scores until they were told, actually, even though they're MIDIs in the original game, no, you can't, you're stealing music. Yeah, copy what? So they hired someone on the quick, and also to arrange and compose some original tracks, as well as arranging a bunch of classic public domain music. Even with the public domain music, they did try and add a little bit of flair onto it. And we're on to unlucky for some level 13, quite possibly one of the worst levels in the game, and we're going to see it a lot. This is We All Fall Down. Fantastic music. Shit concept for a level. %100% to be saved. 5 lemmings. And that's that level done. Shawnee, what are you getting? A Venonat, a Cubone, and a Bumhead Fireduck. And in your Gen 2 pack, we are getting some Pokemon. Slugmaballs, Remoraid, and Chikorita. What a shit pack, to be quite honest with you. We go from a very short level to a very long level. This is a 6-minuter. Origins and Lemmings, not to be confused with Oranges and Lemons. 75% to be saved. That is 15 of the fuckers. Release rate of 20. We start here. And we end up over here. Do I do quick strats? Probably. This is classic inspired. This game is a maths lesson in disguise, you're not wrong. So yeah, the music here is very classic inspired. In the files it's known as Miniature Overture. The music, by the way, was arranged by a guy called Matt Furness. Absolutely wonderful composer of video game music. Just doing that to slow that lemming down a little bit. So this is the first real example of a holding cell. We'll be making a lot of those in this game. Got to be careful when pausing as well in this game, because it can cause the mining to glitch. Will I frame buffer that? Yes. That is true. They can get out of jail free if we roll a double. So, better not roll any doubles. Now, I mustn't forget about this side. They're fine at the moment. This is the first one where multitasking really comes into it as well. So we've set that off. That's still fine as we lag over the lemmings there. A mix of ZA and Violet and Arceus. Sounds like a good day to me, Gemma. I need to rearrange my chats, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that? I messed that bit up. What about him? He's still going. Shite. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Have him go back that way. Have that mine that direction. Oh, we'll be seeing some where we very much thin out their numbers. There are going to be some levels where lemming murder is very mandatory. We'll stop him there. And now we can relax. Ish. Because if we can select this bloke here, then all of them get to go home. This music is a bit of a banger. What do we get in the Gen 2 pack and the Gen 1 pack? Big Bear, Sheep, and Whoopah for our Gen 2 pack. And in the Gen 1 pack, we are getting a bird, a Vulpix, and a Bulbashah. Level 15 is Don't Let Your Eyes Deceive You, and if you are of the Scottish persuasion, you're about to get very, very patriotic. This is what this looks like. That is a noose. We do not want to get onto the noose. The noose is bad. I suppose with this music, you could go Okai the Noose. First plan of the stream. Yep. Now get ready for a hell of a lot of building. This is the first of several building levels. And I am shit at timing this builder. Stands to reason if you go in that pit there, then you meet your demise. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Just keep on building, keep on building. This isn't even the longest build we're going to construct. Bridge we're going to construct. Shit, I thought we had a builder selected there. It's fine. Just about. And now we can get these bashing through the hole, or through the pillar, I should say, making a big old hole. And we are safe. So now we've just got to get all the rest of the Lemmings back into the home, and we will be good. Welcome in, Kelsey. It's the 35th anniversary of a game called Lemmings, one of the biggest games of my childhood, and every February the 14th, I give it a good old playthrough. There's going to be a lot of this where we complete the level and then we release the Lemmings from their holding area. It's safer that way, though, for them. Yeah, this is a very, very old puzzle game. 35 years old, in fact, today. And we are on to level 16, and we are halfway through the first of 4 categories. Heaven is this way. It's in there. We're in hell. mountain when she comes. She'll be coming. I'll stop singing now. I like how they funkied this up a little bit. This is the first level where we're in some potential of going down. Now, if you're wondering why I built the pit like that, that is so that we can separate the directions for easy release later. Some levels are going to repeat, by the way. This is one of them. And the second time around is one of the absolute hardest levels in the game. I'm looking at my angle here, and I think I might have built a little low. We'll try and salvage it. A shiny Houndour as a duplicate? How rude. Oh, we just made it. As well as a Pupitar and a Xatu there. Now, if this was the remake of this level, I would be shitting it right now because there's 2 minutes to complete it. The time at the moment is not a problem. Later on, we are going to have very, very short amounts of time. We'd have failed that level on the repeat if we had done it then. Easy when you know how. This is our first multi-entrance level. The exit is there. This looks easy, but there are traps below. So we'll have to disable said traps. Thank you for the 25 bits, Kanbei. Bite your shiny metal ass, maybe later. Now, can I remember exactly where the trap is? No, I can't. So we're going to cheese this level. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. So I used to play this game a lot with my grandma, and she'd hate me for calling her my grandma. And we used to call this one the foot level. Very few people know Don't Dilly Dally on the Way, but yep, that is exactly what that song is. Exclusive to this version as well. This is also the last music in the game, so we're going to hear the can-can again next. Yeah, we did something very similar. That's how I knew this song, and I was like, I've heard that in my game. This, by the way, is not the intended solution to this level. This is what we call a back route. Let's block and blow. Appropriate for Valentine's Day. Although, actually, it's the other way around on Valentine's Day, isn't it? This is another level where lemming murder is mandatory. And there is no rear entry in this one. You're not wrong, Kanbei. Gonna do a bit of the old pause buffering here. Now, we do not want them to go into the fire, because that would be bad. Oh, shit. I exploded the wrong one. I think we get a one buffer here. Precision is not easy. What did we get in that? Oh, that's an awful pack as well. Let's hope that we don't have to redo this level. It's not good. A lot of the levels are great. Some of them are absolute dross. Let's see what you get in your Gen 1 pack, Bad. Polyrath, Kingler, and Spaghetti. 70% saved, is that enough? Yes, we got through by the stratocornea on the skin of our teeth. Take good care of my lemmings. No. We start here. And we end here. It's another building level. Aren't we excited? We are in the, how can I put it nicely, filler part of the game at the moment. Well, they don't want the levels to be too difficult, but at the same time, they need some kind of vague challenge. I think the idea with this level was to teach you building angles. I messed up with the first one here, so we are doing two in tandem. Maybe I didn't mess up, actually. That is about as precise as you can get. Proud of myself for that. You got some food and you're ready? Exactly, on the 18+ streams you don't have to worry at all if your innuendos are too obvious. You can use as many Italian suppositories as you like. Let's open a Gen 2 pack. A Hoot Hoot and a Natu, a nice bird pack there. And now we just wait. And they'll eventually get in the hole. All lemmings accounted for. Let's move on. Sega 1. This is the first of 10, well 5, but they all repeat, levels designed by the Sega Master System team. And they decided to go for a grotty fucking bathroom vibe. For reasons that I still don't know now. That, by the way, over here is a dripping tap. It will murder. Over the green sludge, and we start building. These Sega levels are, at the very least, kind of short in comparison. This one replaced a level called We Are Now at Lemcom 1. We will still see it repeat later on, so we're not going to be missing out on the level. And we actually get to play a much harder version of it. How are we doing for time? 16 minutes until the adverts have to come on. What I'll do, at least for the end of this category, is once we hit and defeat level 30, I will take some adverts then. You live and lem. We're back in the old dirty style here. We love a good dirty style. I believe there's a bear trap there, so we've got to watch out for that. And that's about it for this level. Some bones on screen. Yet again, this is a 20 of each level. That's a theme in the earlier part of this game. And how are we feeling, by the way, about having some non-Pokemon kind of retro games on the channel? I think it's nice, at least for me, to go on a bit of a nostalgia trip. Because I did buy a SNES Classic to play this on. Shit. We do a swapsy, it's fine. You'll make 100 cakes. Good luck to you, Key. I have faith. Now, I can't for the life of me remember if this trap is the one with the awful hitbox. I'm glad you managed to get some good hunts. Did I bash prematurely? No, I didn't. That's fine. Oh, those hunts can be brutal when it comes to them swapping over. I wish there was an easy way to, like, reset the hunts if they're all shit. And that is level 21 done. This is another, I'm not going to say new level or exclusive level, because it's not. A lot of people think it is. This level was made for unlicensed versions of the game, and by that, what the fuck? Right, well, this has never happened before. Your guess is as good as mine as to what happened there. But yeah, there were some tie-ins with the publishing studio. And for those versions that didn't have the rights to those tie-ins, they created some replacement levels, and this is one of them. Shite. Already fucked up this one. I'm going to blame the fact that the level decided to wrap multiple times around. Then we've got him doing his mining business. We need to stop him. Right, that's the hard part of this level done. Mushana is in the bin. Good. Ekans is released. So yeah, this is a hero level now. I'm glad I didn't release those early like I was going to. Because once again I got a perfect bridge. But that's not what we want in this one. I generally go for Bonnie Tyler's holding out for a hero when I think of these levels. Welcoming God of Worst, Lemmings is a wonderful game. One of my all-time favourites. Did we go the right way? Yes, we did. And now we can relax. I have also never seen Shrek. Now, because we're playing on the Master System version, we can't actually bash out of digging. Building, rather. But it's fine. We just about make it through. The other lemmings are just off screen. All 19 of them miserable gits. Ooh! Two very good versions of Lemmings there. The game gear is mostly similar to this, with a few exceptions to placements of certain tiles to fit the smaller screen, but a very good port nonetheless. Don't know what happened to your pack there, Kanbei, unfortunately. It was a bit of a duff. Let me fix that for you right about now. The later levels do get very, very, very challenging, as we shall see. The Master System version is kind of easy compared to some, but it's still not the easiest ride. I've lost that Lemming feeling. I've certainly not lost... Oh, Christ, it's this one. Right, in other versions there'd be a hidden exit there. There's not in this one. Let's start off, as we so often do, by making a big old pit. It's as if we're playing Robot Wars. And if we mine to make that a non-climbable thing, not that there are any climbers here anyway, we'll then do one of our patented separators. And then we'll get to business. I think the issue with Lemmings is that Sony doesn't know what to do with it. I don't mind you asking at all. I've played bits of the Tribes, but I've never really got into it as much. I didn't like the permadeath that's associated with the Tribes. Plus, there are far too many skills for me to remember. Barely get on with the skills that we've got now. Yep, that's another issue with the Tribes. It's a not very forgiving game, shall we say. The two-way scrolling is cool, though. It is nice to have a bit of verticality in levels. And I will say the music is top-notch in the Tribes. First, a wrong-way basher of this... Second as well, there we go. Third time's the charm. Eight-bit Can-Can isn't all that. It's not as bad as it could be. There are plenty of games with worse soundtracks on the Master System. I'm glad you can pre-buffer in this game. By holding onto the button while you're paused, you can then pre-buffer an input. Which saves your life on so many occasions. Now we should be good to rebuild that bridge. And then get over here. Sega Master System Sonic is a banger. So much so that I believe that Janet Jackson sampled Bridge Zone. There's one can of energy drink down. Thought that would last longer. I never ever drink energy drinks either, so I'm going to be bouncing off the friggin' walls by the end of this. Yes, the mouse overall, some way of choosing which direction you're picking would be great. You do get that in the Windows 95 version, which makes all or nothing late level very, very easy. You got a Magby, a Houndour, and a Little Bear again there. Your 7th Little Bear, your 13th Houndour, and your 8th Magby. Konbanwa Lemmings-san is how I would pronounce this Japanese in English, because I don't speak Japanese. And I'm an uncultured swine. I think I've already fucked this one up. They're gonna splat there? No, we're fine. Spam clicking saves the day. Well, I'm glad I'm in good company there, D1. There we go. Now, in other versions of this game, there is a trap here. There is no trap on our version. You weren't supposed to turn around. We will be seeing this level again in the final difficulty as well, where it is significantly harder. Turn around. There we go. Big stretch. We've been live for an hour already. Bloody hell. Lemmings, Lemmings everywhere is the next level. And I'm not gonna lie, this one's awful. We spoke back earlier about how I don't like the webbing. And this is all about the webbing. The concept of this level's great, the execution not so much. Well, we've got a whole bunch of them there, and I cannot remember if they turn around on webbing. Yes, they do. Yeah, that is a major, major upside of Lemmings. The concept is really simple to understand, but very difficult to master. It depends how far ahead you are of yourself, D1. If you are very far ahead of yourself, give yourself a break. If you're strapped for a video, then not so much for the break. Sega 2 is the next one. This is, excuse me, this is Sega Ages. I believe this is just a 2 Lemming level. And this is one of those levels where it is impossible to use up all your skills. Nope, this one is a Sega exclusive level. I do just need to resync my Elgato audio ever so slightly. There we go. We miss a bar, but it's fine. So there are going to be 5 of these Sega-themed levels. They all repeat twice. We've got 2 in fun, I think 2 in tricky, 1 in taxing, and then 5 repeats in mayhem. I like this level because it's a nice twist on the hero theme. You swap about all the time. If you get that on the wrong pixel, there is a chance that top bit of bridge breaks. I'd love a chance of a shiny Lemming. I'm mostly known as a Pokemon content creator, so most of the people in here are from the Pokemon sphere, and there are quite a few Nuzlockers around. This is D1's channel, and while I'm doing shameless self-promotion, this is my Pokemon channel. You tell me, Bad, what is Pokemon? It's so weird now that I do. Now that I do the edit as I go. Once I've beaten Red, that's the video edited. Right, so this level. What they want you to do is go from here, across to here, up over the top, down and around. We're not going to do that. Let's see what you get in your Gen 2 pack. A Noctowl, a Ladybird, and a Lekid rather, not a Magby. Congratulations, we have now just beaten this level. The Master System is interesting. They set fall height per level, and they didn't set the correct fall height for this one for the Splat. So we take full advantage. And now it is very much a... I wouldn't call it a bug, it's an oversight. This is one of the most frustrating levels in all of Lemmings. Not so much this version, but its remake in Mayhem is very, very, very mean. And this is where I wish we had fast forward. I have messed up my angle something brilliant here. I don't think it's unsalvageable yet, but I might change my mind soon. How are we for adverts? Pre-rolls are on. I will roll some adverts after the next couple of levels because we are getting very close to the end of this category. It's in a config file. A wonderful person who goes by the name of Pooty, and we're talking like 15 years ago for this, created a level editor for the Master System version, which is how we know so much about the internals. I'm making a right dog's dinner of this one. And in this version, we can't even do stretchy builders to help us out, which is something we can do on other versions. Yeah, I meant to build from there, and we should have just gotten through. Oh, you're talking about the angles of the bridges as well. Yep, they're very much steeper in this game. And they can't become solid. I think we've salvaged this something brilliant here, maybe. No, we're not going to release them yet. Let's be sensible. I feel like out of all of the classic ports of Lemmings, this is the one with the most personality. Because it is so different. Should be good to release the others now. A Giraffarig, a Centret, and a Larvitar. And now we are good to send them home. Just guarantee that they have a long enough bridge. Oh, nuts. Oh dear. Well, that could have been a disaster right at the end there. Oh. Too tight, as the actress said to the bishop. Now, do we have any Scylla fans in? There's only one other Brit that I know of in the chat, but if we're any Scylla fans, the next level is for you. Because, surprise, surprise, it's Waralora Lemmings. Absolute shit stain of a level as well. Stop digging. Yeah, but good bit of London Bridge. I will say now for this one, I'm making this up as I go along. No, that's not going to work. I'm not a big fan of Scylla either. Horrible, horrible lady she was. Allegedly. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, you stupid twat. Ring of Roses is about something horrible. London Bridge is falling down is about a disaster. Are you going to fall or are you going to hook on? You've just about hooked on there. I generally try and avoid this level at all time. As much as I can, I should say. So I don't have a proper strategy nailed down. Now, where are you going to end up? Thank fuck. There we go. Let's see what we get in this Gen 2 pack. A Quillfish, a Hitmontop, and a Ladybird there. Now we've got 12 builders to get up here. That seems like a lot. I can assure you, it is not. This is where hitboxes come into the equation. Yeah, I'm a poet and I'm not aware of it or whatever the blithering expression is. I completely agree. For what is a teeny tiny texture, they managed to fit so much life into the Lemmings. Like, if you think about it, they don't even have faces. There is definitely merits to the idea that a teeny tiny capacity forces you to be imaginative with what you do. Are you going to bonk your head? Are we going to get our first failure? Shoot. Oh, we saved it. That won't have been an easy task with how intricate the Lemmings engine is. And that is level 29 done. We've got Lock Up Your Lemmings. This is the 30th level. And the end of fun. So, sorry to tell you, fun is over after this. They do kind of end on a very easy note here. Bit of a respite after the tedium of the first, or should I say of levels 28 and 29. But yes, we are now through fun. That means I am going to take a very, very quick break before we get on with the next category. We will be back in 3 minutes' time. Headphone warning, we are going to play some adverts. If you are not subscribed, do turn them down, and I'll catch you all in 3. And we are back on the wrong overlay. This is the correct overlay. You don't get to see my naked graphics anymore. Welcome back. I hope the adverts weren't too tedious for you. We are ready for our second category. This first level is called This Should Be a Doddle, and it's one of those levels where you can definitely tell this was made by a British developer, Scottish in fact. DMA Design, which eventually formed into Rockstar North. You may know Rockstar North for their love of gratuitous violence in a very, very famous series of vehicular games. I like to think, actually, that Lemmings paved the way for GTA. They got the taste for gratuitous, horrible violence in this game. I'm like, yeah, we'll have some of that. Saying nothing about the scenery on screen, by the way. Although if it looks like that now, see a doctor. Oh, bloody hell, my bridge is too short. It does look painful. You're not wrong. That was a bit of unintentional pixel precision there. Now we'll keep the Lemmings off screen as long as we can, so that we can get through a little bit quicker. Because I was not expecting the easy category to take an hour and 20 minutes. I thought that one would be about 50 minutes. I'm also on very little sleep today. That is level 1 down. Level 2, we all fall down. Do we remember this one? It's back. But this time, can you believe, instead of 5 lemmings, we have 10. Now, this level is laughably easy, comparatively speaking, on this version. With there being only 10 lemmings and a very long platform. On other versions, you get up to 100 in the final form of this level. In We All Fall Down, that is the gimmick. The number of lemmings doubles each time. A ladder would be handy. We do not possess a ladder. We'll have to find a different way to get down here, get over there. You're mining the wrong way, mate. And again. That's not the safest pit in the world, but we'll be fine. Yep, so we have a limited number of skills down at the bottom. We have enough umbrellas for a grand total of half of the lemmings in this one. And that just ain't enough. I always thought that was a flat surface. I might have messed up. We'll have to do the long build instead. I was ready to give you all the factoid of, like, it looks bumpy, but it's actually a flat surface. I think it might be if you climb from the bottom because of hitboxes. But I messed up the placement of the first bridge. And we had some shenanigans up here. I feel like the art as well of terrain destruction is a very, very lost art in modern video gaming. Like, you don't see terrain destruction that often these days. I would have loved it if Lemmings wasn't bought out by Sony. Sony have ruined this franchise. Because I think there was the potential for a lot more levels just with the original set of skills. Because it is such a simple concept. You have some terrain in front of you, and you've got to get from A to B. Or sometimes several A's to a B. Also, apologies if you hear some banging soon. My groceries are being delivered. Here's one I prepared earlier, a Blue Peter reference. How the bloody hell do I 100% this? I might have to refer to the video I recorded for how to 100% this one. And thank you for following the channel. We have anonymous follows on here, just in case you want to do a bit of the old lurking. But your follow is greatly, greatly appreciated. Welcome in, Pink Light Rosa. You love this game? You're definitely in good company today. Most of us in here are having a fantastic time. Shit. We're not having a fantastic shit time. I think I've just messed up already. I think this might be the first reset. Yep. I think I know exactly which one you're on about. That music's coming up very soon. We hear the loser jingle for the first time ever. Should we try that again? This time being a bit competent about it. It's an 8-minute level. We can take our time. Lemmings go boom. Much shame is felt. I'm genuinely surprised, though, that we didn't take a reset earlier. Especially in, like, Waralora Lemmings. It's So let's start off with a climber. Oh, it's so simple. I've just remembered it. Because they're going to get trapped in there. "1991 was a very good year. Congratulations on your absolute fantastic pack there, Kanbei. Your third Ho-Oh and 2 other duplicates as well, including a duplicate Shiny Who's Who's. I did play this on the Master System. It's the first version of the game I ever played, which is why we're playing this version now. You see, we make him bash his head on the ceiling and then completely destroy our frames. I don't know the snail game. Feel like I'm missing out. That could have gone all kinds of wrong there. First Lemmings home. My one was Alex Kidd. Built into the BIOS, and then if you had a Mark II in this country, you had Sonic the Hedgehog, the 8-bit version. Because I had Alex Kidd in mine. My mother had Sonic the Hedgehog in hers. Second time's the charm there for level number 4. Careless clicking costs lives. We're back in the crystal style, and as you can see, the number of skills, at least in this part, is definitely lower than it has been. Do you remember the Master System had cards as well? I had Bank Panic on one of my cards. Which wasn't a good game. But we made do with what we had. Let's try and create a pit. Second glitch. That lemming doesn't know what he wants to do. Will you start the fans, please? I only had Bank Panic as a card game. I loved as well Psycho Fox on this console. I think that is a fantastic game that doesn't get enough recognition. You're adding to your forest there, Kanbei. What's that? Number 15 for Pineco? Should be good to release them now. Probably could have made it there, but I want to be extra safe. And we'll chop that bridge off there. Nice. Another level successfully completed. It was my first console. It's what got me into gaming. I'm always going to have a soft spot for this console. Lemmingology is our next level. Not a very busy level, shall we say. But a nice level nonetheless. There's something satisfying about seeing those 5 lemmings all get in, or should I say those 4 lemmings all get into a nice group. I didn't play Golden Axe, no. I was kind of limited with the games I played. And my gran was hooked on Lemmings, so I quite often couldn't get onto the console to play anything else. Sega may never have had the same mass market pull that Nintendo had, at least in later generations, but there are a lot of gems on their consoles. I don't think it's unfair to say that the Sega market was aimed slightly older than the Nintendo market, and it shows. I do believe as well that in Brazil, this console is still licensed and being manufactured to this day. Been there, seen it, done it. This is quite possibly one of the longest levels in the game. I think this is the level that Pink Like Rosa was referring to earlier. Absolute banger of music. Oh, the time has paused. Matt Furness did such a good job of remixing this music. Bit of precision climbing there. Then we just want to make a nice little pit. This level isn't overly stressful, should we say, in this particular iteration. But the one we'll see later on is one of the single most stressful experiences in Lemmings. Are you going to turn around, Bright Eyes? Oh, got it just right. Enjoy your lurk, Kanbei. It's tricky, it's in the name, I suppose, the category, isn't it? Now, I must remember to expand that pit when we get to 20. Being very generous with the bridge building here. I can see that. They are very cute. I do want to get a Lemmings tattoo at some point. Oh shoot, I missed number 20. It's fine, our solution to dealing with that is that we'll wait until later. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's 50-50 it. We got the right 50-50 there, thank goodness. Now kiss. Who's going to get in position first? It's going to be this one. Oh, there's a glitch there. But we didn't get it. I also think this might be too high. Oh. I'm playing on cartridge, honest. I've messed this all kinds of up. Thank you for the 6-month streak, Food Tubes. How have you been? I hope you've been very, very, very well. Yep, you're absolutely correct. A lot of them do go pit, hero, win. I've got an horrible feeling, you know, they're going to splat. So we'll make sure that they don't. So we aren't getting perfection here, but we're getting pretty blooming close. Now, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the next level is one of my least favourites. I totally get that, Food Tubes. I've been on a bit of a detox every now and then as well. I have been doing very, very well, thank you, apart from that nasty little cold from earlier this year that plagued me. I do not like this level in the slightest. This is Lemmings Sanctuary in sight. A truly, truly horrific level. Apologies if I'm being a little bit quiet. Oh. It is how much is that doggy in the window, you're not wrong. A very, very short loop of it. Have I done my bridge right? I have, thank goodness. Let's clear a bit of lag for a second. Becca, you get a Brakeson, an Aerodactyl, and a Vivian there. Here comes my shopping, by the way, so you're going to hear a little bit of noise. But I do need the window open. I am boiling in here today. Need to wait for a clear lemming. And we'll also delag for a second, goodness me. Kanbei, you got a Ladybird, a Cyndaquil, and a Chikorita there. This, by the way, is not the intended solution. This is a, I want to 100% as many things as I can, within reason. Ooh, a Celebi there. You were after celery, weren't you? Does exist. That is a very, very big emote. I'm face blind, so I had to hover over it to see if it was somebody we knew. Of course it's bloody Key. This horrible, horrible level is done with one builder to spare. I'm not going to complain at that. I love that Wooper. Another one done, and we can move on to They Just Keep On Coming. This is a dirt-themed level with two possible routes. We can go left, or we can go right. I prefer taking the right-hand path in this one. And if you're British, you might be craving some Cadbury chocolate after hearing this music. Strawberry creams are a god-tier chocolate. And it is an absolute sham and a farce that you can't get them just regularly. The arrow bricks, at least in this one, they did the best they could, but I don't think they really stand out how they should. Pause buffer, please catch, yes. totally, it doesn't really fit the rest of the style of the game with this. It's even more egregious, I think, in the original versions, where they are animated as well. It is very much fourth wall. Apologies for the brief silence there. Shopping is being delivered from a very lovely person from the supermarket, so I thought I would mute to save your ears. You didn't have a cargo? Bloody hell. Becca, you got a Shelgon, a Pinchurchin. Completely forgot that was a Pokemon, and a Wartortle. Can't bet you got McCargo for the first time, Maril for the 15th time, and Hootoots for the 11th. Food Tubes, let's see what you get. A Swinub, and that's it. I'm sorry about that. Washing machines do live longer with shell gone. And Becca, you get a Drizzile and a Lunala there. There's a lot of them about. I can say that about a certain line. This is a stressful level, because it's a multi-exit one. A multi-entrance one, rather. I also feel like this is one of those levels where the music completely fits the vibe. It's pure panic. Need to stop doing that. Oh, bloody hell. Take a restart. I knew there was something I forgot. This is the first proper multitask. I bloody love this game. It's a better pit this time on the right hand side. Where's Mr. Left? Still got time. Did I make the pit or did I forget again? I bloody forgot again. Third time lucky. It's because I don't scroll far enough left. I'll make the pit with the first lemming. We're not against time in this one. Because what the game wants you to do is block. But I don't like blockers. They make the game too easy. Oh, the timing on this is going to be horrible. I don't know which side's going to be first. Think left, just about. Stress and panic in this level. Turn around, bright eyes. Pause buffering saves the day there. The fact that they were able to do that in the web in 2004 is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not even a big fan of Bonnie Tyler. It's just clearly feeling the 80s to 90s retro British vibes. Although Bonnie Tyler's Welsh, so I'm not sure if she would object to being called British. I need to change that shortcut. I vaguely remember it from 2004. Like, you've triggered some kind of memory from little 12, 13-year-old me. And now we can relax. Because this horrible level's done until we get it back in Mayhem. I believe the next one is another builder level. If I'm not mistaken, it's Lemmings in the attic. Yep. If you've played Lemmings before, just seeing this is enough to strike fear in you. Not necessarily because of this level either, because of its remake. I'll tell you one of the things I love about streaming. The fact that we get to learn so much. With our collective knowledge together in the chat. Like, I didn't know what has just been posted in the chat, but now I do. And that'll stick in my brain. And then at some point, when Meatloaf or Jim Steinman is mentioned, I can be like, yeah, I know something. Not a lot, but I do know something. I think my angles might be wrong on this one. Then we might be able to salvage it. Yeah, all we know is that he'd do anything apart from that. But we do not know what that is. A Guzzlord, a shiny cast form, and a Conkeldurr there. I think this is the cleanest, actually, I've ever beaten this level. You got shiny balls on Valday. Go on, Becca, let's see what you get. Goodra, Car, and Bird. I love a good bit of Deadly by Midnight chocolate. The next level is Bitter Lemming. Littles on a Sunday, isn't that bad? This is the first level where we have a death drop right at the beginning. As in bitter lemon, a type of sweet in this country. A lot of the time, by the way, you'll see me doing needlessly hard stuff. That is so that I can practice for when the hard strats actually matter. I can't remember the last time I saw Schweppes Bitter Lemon. It might have been when I were very, very young in the corner shop before it got taken over. It's been 15 years for product placement in this country now. I'm taking a completely bizarro world route for this, by the way. Like, in no possible universe is this the correct solution, but I'm rolling with it. A Glygara Skarmory and a Slugma Balls. You know what, let's completely weirdo this routing. You get a Delphox, a Mayan Shao, and a Blossom in your epic, rare or better pack. Goodness me. I assumed it was epic or better with those pulls. I love a good bit of trivia. You'd never have to limit yourself, don't worry. You can feed as much trivia as you like. I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with a catchy power ballad. They were popular for a reason, even if people aren't going to admit it these days, that they listen to them on repeat. They were absolutely popular for a reason. And I mean, what better day than February the 14th to talk about power ballads? This solution isn't clean, it isn't elegant, it isn't intended, but it's bloody worked. Exactly, if it works, it works. Now, I hope you're all fans of builders in this game, and not just like builders in life, although builders do make the world go round. Shout out to any builders out there, but the next level, we've got 50 of them, I do believe. See, I grew up with 90s rave and house and techno and trance music. You know what, this might fail miserably, but I'm going to try something really stupid here. How many times have you heard me say that today? We've got 50 builders, we're going to use every single bloody one of them. I fully don't expect this solution to work, by the way. I know of Boyzone, yeah. I'm not a fan of them, but I am aware of their existence. Oh god, no matter what is definitely a piece of music. Boyzone were fairly ubiquitous in the 90s. Exactly, there were a lot of boy bands in the 90s, so you weren't exactly in need of importing any from this side of the pond. Well, I didn't expect this glitchy solution to work, but it very much has. I mean, once Backstreet became back, it was inevitable that they would leave quarantine. I've got an horrible feeling they're all going to bonk their heads there. No, they're not. We are safe. This solution is very much a work of art, and something you can only do on the Master System version. Shoot, we've got adverts again in a moment. I hope you all don't mind, but I like keeping pre-roll adverts off on the channels, so we are going to take another very quick break. We are on 2 hours 24 Kanbei, so I'm going to run a very quick 3-minute break. Apologies for this, but it's the best way to keep the experience as good as possible for everyone. If you've got Twitch Turbo, then you can always skip the adverts. If you're a subscriber, you can also, but I'm padding now while I find the button. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And we are back. Pre-rolls are off for another hour, and this level is horrible. I'm probably not going to be able to focus too much on chat for this level. It's menacing. This is another one of the replacement levels, so if you haven't played the Master System version, you might not have seen it. This feels like it should be a mayhem level, but it is not. It is very much a tricky level. And the crux of this is to get him to hook on there. And then we want him there. Oh, bloody hell, I'm stressed already on this one. It's because I'm trying 100%. Have I built too late, is the question. No, I've not. We're in with a chance on this one now. Ooh. Testing the old grey matter, remembering this as well. This is a fairly precise building spot coming up. Very much the difficulty sourcing is all over the place in this one. Especially because this is a stand-in level, so to speak. So we've got them in the pit. Shit. That might have screwed us over. I meant to set a climber. And again, we might have the skills left over. I am stressed. I don't want to do this. Sod it, we're going to mine. Right about... I'm trying to remember whether it's this one or this one. For the angle. Let's mine there. That builder that we messed up might have screwed us over. Who knows? Because we might need 3 to get up here. Yeah, we are going to run out of builders. Oh, that's annoying. If we could stretchy builder, we'd be fine. Yeah. That is definitely one of the up and down sides of the internet. Like, it is very difficult to get an original idea on the internet. Messed up my order. If I don't do it this time, I will just do backup non-100% strat. Want him to drop down ever so slightly. Bugger! That one doesn't count. Told you this level was nasty. I mean, even if somebody has done it better, I always think it's worth doing anyway, just for your own, like, personal sense of satisfaction. I think I built too early there. Is this drop too high? We're about to find out. Oh, that's borderline. It's not. Right. He was supposed to turn around there. I built too early. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can fix this? Probably. Because we can get him to turn around there. Hopefully. I might have mined too late. I was too busy thinking about the next level. Oh yeah, that is way, way, way too late. I will be honest, I'm in too deep with this level. I'm determined to show off the 100% strat. It is not an easy execution. There are many, many moving parts. That might be too late to build. A 2D city builder. Oh, I just completely started reading chat. So, we do have heaven, but the 6s are chopped off a little bit. It's actually a mask over the level. The actual level has all the 6s, but they chop the top off. Oh, it's my own fault for trying to look at 2 screens at once. The conversation is definitely helping this become a lot less frustrating than it otherwise would be. Oh, that's too late, possibly. We'll give it a go. I thought it was too late in the past, and it's worked fine. I thought it was too early in the past, and it's worked fine. The actual timing of the building doesn't matter, it's the placement. And yeah, we're good. Right, first part of this level is done. Next part of this level is getting the pit all built. With the correct direction selected. I reckon about there. Now we'll get in line with about this. This is feeling good so far. We're not out of danger yet, but it's feeling good. Always nervous about this particular builder. See, that is what I expected last time. I've done it again. I'm supposed to set a climber. I need a big pop-up that you can all set. That just says builder. Not builder, climber. I've a feeling, you know, that the 6s weren't changed to be sanitized. They were changed for performance issues. Because the Master System version of Lemmings has a lot of issues with Lemmings bonking their heads. If any's going to be too late, it's that one. The good thing is it's a quick reset if it is too late. We've only lost 30 seconds or so. But it is in fact not too late. This isn't even tricky execution. It's just me being a dingus today. get in line with about this. And we build. Definitely some games feel like they were not play-tested in the slightest. I don't know what they were thinking sticking this in tricky. Especially when the taxing one is very, very, very easy, all things considered. I forgot to make my bridge, didn't I? Starting to get a little bit tilted. Not overly tilted, but a little bit. I promise you there's a high chance we'll get off this level in this attempt. I don't want to promise that we will, because it's me we're talking about. I think that's one of the reasons why I love the Master System port so much. You can tell a lot of care and attention went into it. From the original Sega levels down to new music, rearrangements of the existing music by Matt Furness. And Sega weren't in charge of placing these levels in. That was all done by Psygnosis for the unlicensed ports, as it were. If you get what I mean by that. What is really annoying is we should have had it twice on this one. And I messed up by having the wrong skill selected. We're in the home straight now, though. I would love to see a Pokemon puzzle game like this. I think having maybe Ditto as the main character and you transform into the different Pokemon for the skills would be brilliant. Please stop mining. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I was the first in the world with this strategy, but I was definitely one of the first to 100% this level like this. Part of my aim with doing the stream today is to demonstrate some of the less known solutions to levels. And I think that one, now that we got through, how long did that take us? Because we were on break. That was 22 minutes on that one bloody level. And now we've got a timed bombing level. Are we ready for some absolute BS? Nope, that's a bad bomb if I've ever seen one. We try again, this time hopefully a little bit more competent. I mean, what's a little bit of lemming murder? Really? Right, that pit should then be fine. It should trap them in like this. And then you know what? We do it again. Twice. For good measure. Yes, we only have bombs, Shawnee. It's 50-50 as to whether we win. Now this next level is the bane of my bloody existence. Because this is easily 100%able if you're playing on 60 Hz. However, the behaviour of the Lemmings is slightly different when the game runs slower, so we cannot get our perfect mining. You're also seeing a lot of repeat levels now. We have this as level 5. I think we need to go for this third one up here. Have you hooked on? And if so, how far have you hooked on? Not far enough. Yes! Only one bomber needed. I'll take it. If you play on 60 Hz, you can force the Lemming to go down that diagonal there. All in one minus, so you can 100% it. I think I've done it once on 50 Hz, which is what we're on now. And you'll be spotting a theme, actually, in the levels at the moment. This is our third in a row. Got it perfect first time. Get in. Oh, you can sometimes be stuck for hours on these timed bombing levels. It's like someone at Psygnosis thought of a theme for levels, and they were like, yes, let's have all of them, all together, all at once. So, we saw this as level 2 earlier. I'm going to try and cheese this. They expect you to do another timed bomb. But we can just do that instead. Postcard from Lemmingland. We saw this as level 7 in fun. One and 3 need to be climbers. Then we're probably going to want to bash somewhere like here. It's very relaxing music. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen with the climber and the basher. We might need to take a restart on this one. It's loosely based off Pachelbel's canon, this. We bashed rather 1 pixel too high. And those lemmings got very intimately familiar with each other. I remember... I tell you what it is. I call out the levels which I remember the numbers of, and I deliberately say something else if I can't remember the numbers, just so that I look smart, even though I'm far, far, far from it. There we go, we are a pixel lower. I think we got pixel perfection without meaning to. Very much streamer tips and tricks. My many, many, many years of live TV definitely helped out there with a few tricks. Again, this is a level where you would have expected some kind of live bomber, timed bombing. But we poo-poo that. Please tell me I've not built too early. Thank goodness for that. Now, the idea here is that we mine into the steel and he turns around. We shall see if that happens. We need to mine low enough so that this lemming here cannot climb out while still busting through just like that. We're back on a little bit of a roll again now. It was to be expected when we started doing the middle categories that things would start to get a little bit trickier. One-way digging to freedom is going to be our next level. Again, one which they want you to timed bomb in the middle. I didn't play the Tribes too often, but the SNES version had the best music. In this middle part of the game, they love the timed bombers. But I don't, so we're not going to use them. So this is another one where we're back in hell. We've got a one-way wall. And we've got hope and a prayer. Let's be honest. We have some precision bashing to come here. Except that's not precise enough. You're getting your levels mixed up there. This one was always exit. But yeah, the text is much more blocky. You're thinking of Don't Do Anything Too Hasty, Fun 16, and... oh, what's its remake called? Heaven Can Wait, we hope. Tricky number 2 or 3. I think 3. We've banjaxed this one again. What was that I said about being on a roll? This is a pixel perfect trick that I'm trying to do. I mean, they're both hell style with lettering. It's easy to get them mixed up. Are we gonna make it? We're about to find out. Oh! Has anyone got any camembert? Because we are cheesing this. We're not completely done yet. There's one more trick that we've got to do. We have even more precision to come. In fact, I probably want to get a lot of these lemmings off screen. I'm going to pause buffer as well. Now he should stop bashing. Yep. Hopefully he will mine just enough for us to then bash this, going under the one-way wall, but with enough room to then very, very, very precisely build up. Oh, no one-way digging for us, game. We laugh in the face of your one-way digging. I like to think that the Lemmings marching in lockstep across that teeny tiny bridge have an equal reaction on every single part of it, so that it doesn't actually matter. Now, this level is known as All the Sixes outside of the Sega Master System version. They renamed it Sixes Not because the screen wasn't high enough to fit the full 6 in. So they are not sixes. We try again. We're going to start off by building a very, very dirty bridge here. Because we need to get the height. That's what we were missing last time. We were a little bit vertically challenged with our bridging. Now we want to break this bridge. We don't want to completely alienate them yet. We don't want to burn the bridge. We just want to break it. I'm always terrified of bashing off a builder because there are very rare circumstances where you'll actually end up breaking the bridge. Having the tiled version as opposed to the stamp brush version, which is absolutely what they used in the original Amiga, makes this level significantly easier because you actually have flat surfaces to work with. Pause buffering to save my life there. Exactly, it is significantly easier to judge pixel precision when you've got lovely clean walls. There we go. We're through. The nice thing about having the tiles as well is you kind of get familiar with where you can build. It's very hard to see, but on the long tiles, and actually on the short ones as well, there's a little blue blob. And I use that as a marker quite a lot in my solutions. Now, this level is an absolute dickhead of a level. There is no other way to put it. Absolute flaming dickhead. Oh, we're doing the loop-de-loop again. We'll get round to it eventually. It seems to be level 21 causing the issue. Are we done? We're done. That's a nice way to think about it, actually. Like, the lemming is just me, and you can send me up into the void. With the going up command. I will be honest, this is going to be complete luck if we get it first time. We did not get it first time. Those of you who are fans of the British series Gladiators might remember that from Dogfight. It was the theme of that level. Polly Brown. Oh, shit. This is the laggiest level we will have. And this is also brute force. I want to 100% it. I will feel great shame if I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that too early? Find out. Joey, do you like British TV shows about gladiators? Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Jesus. Not that I... This level makes me want to sniff glue. And never started. But if there was ever an opportunity to... Oh, what a rude play of that. I clicked the button. There is no building in the yellow zone. The yellow zone is for immediate bombing only. I repeat, there is no building in the yellow zone. Spam clicking. Sod it, we lose one. I'm very tempted as well. Not today, obviously, because this is going to be a marathon task as it is to get through all 120 levels. I'm tempted to try the SNES version. I've never actually completed it. From the boundary line, we saw this as fun number 12. It was called Patience back then. I'm running out of it. Too late with the basher. We're getting into some pixel precision levels here. I do love the differences between our languages. Because while we are both speaking a form of English, the dialects can be significantly different from region to region. We have a very, very, very precise dig here to save 100%. This isn't the intended solution, by the way. Exactly. So this game probably feels very slow to you. It does make it significantly easier in a lot of places, because the reaction speed is a lot lower. Oh, tits. What am I missing? I swear this is a solution. Again, it doesn't matter if we lose one lemming on this, I don't think. That is literally as early as I can... Yeah, there we go. And nope, it lied. The info box on the bottom right lied. It told me that I was over the digger, but then it made the basher. The walker the basher. Somewhere in the distance, the baby Jesus is now crying because of that lie. We only need 60% in this level. I feel like back in the late 80s, I suppose it was early 90s for the Game Gear, wasn't it? Just the idea of full-colour portable gaming was so remarkable, because you've got to think it was the original Game Boy back then, the monochrome Game Boy. So even if games weren't as good as their home console version, it was still very, very impressive technology. It chewed through batteries, though. Well, that's a glitch I've never seen before, but I will take it. Then I can build about here and we've won. Exactly, in the early 90s and even through to this century, lighting is one of the most inefficient things until we developed proper LED technology. Lighting was one of the most inefficient things we powered with electricity. A modern screen and a lithium battery would do wonders for the Game Gear. And I think these days you've probably got to mod it to some degree. Tightrope City is the next level. This is tricky number 24 of 30. And do you smell it in the air? It smells like cheese to me. Although I've messed up already. You can hear probably the cogs whirring in my brain as we restart each level. Remembering the exact trick. Because I've got to try and remember 120 different strategies. Admittedly, some are very easy. Others, not so much. I do just need to resync this Elgato audio again. I don't know why it does it. But every so often it does get out of sync. Now we have what might be some of the precisest building that we have to do in this game now. If the audio didn't get behind the video, I would definitely agree. But the audio is always somehow behind the video. Let's delag this a little bit. And this is very, very much cheese to 100%. You can't do this strategy on any other version. Because it is so, so full. Yep, I am on 44.1 for the audio. I am not from Leeds. What makes you think I'm from Leeds? I've had a lot of places before, but never Leeds. And now we have another Sega level, and it's my least favourite of the lot. It is time for Sega Seas. I do normally say that blockers are for babies, but in this one I don't care. I do have, to be fair, I do have the Leeds 1 in my accent. You are the first person in a very, very long time to be able to guess that I'm Northern. Yes, this is Sega Seas. Got a fair amount of waiting. I do not have a northern accent. I will dispute that. I say last and past. Most people think I'm from Kent. Or maybe Sussex. We can probably actually now start spamming some climbers. I do just want to make that miner there. And unlike in the other Sega level, it's a tap of lies. Just make sure I've not forgotten anything at the end of this level. No, I haven't. Had a brief moment of panic there, like, have I forgotten something very important? But no. We are done with this one. Oh, can have a stretch as well. Been sitting in one position for the last 3 hours. How are we for pre-rolls? Oh, bloody hell, we're back on pre-rolls. It was nice to have a little bit of a respite after such horrible levels. What do we have next? 26 is a short level. It's I Have a Cunning Plan, I do believe. And this is, once again, going to be a very, very, very cheesy level. After 26, we will take another quick 3-minute break, run some adverts. So that anyone who does want to join the lemminging can do so without the pre-rolls. Also gives me a chance to have a proper stretch. I'm going to try pure cheese strategy here. Controller gets put down, we're done with this one. How silly is this level? Keep your hair on, Mr. Lemming is a very awkward level. What is that doing in Tricky? That might be up there with Fun 27, where we mine the corner off for oversights. That's supposed to have a release rate of 99. But it doesn't. Anyway, we are now going to take a very quick 3-minute break. I don't know why I say very quick. 3 minutes is an immutable amount of time. But that's how long we're going to be off for the adverts. Make yourself a drink, take your meds, have a stretch, go to the loo, do whatever it is you like. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. We have the Island of the Wicked People next. Now this is a very, very, very precise level. This is probably going to take several attempts, so it's good that we've had an advert break, because we could be here for a while. So 1 and 3 need to be climbers. We let 1 go over. And here's our first bit of precision, and I think we have messed it up already. Yep. Congratulations, Becca, on your Swoobat, Amoongus, and Blaziken. So, what we are trying to do initially here is get a flat surface. I'm in too deep at this point with 100% strategies. And we have messed that up this time by digging too deep. We will get it. It's probably going to take 7 or 8 attempts, but we will get it, and that's all that matters. Please tell me that's all that matters. We'll get there in the end. The solution might... Oh, bloody Jesus. The solution might not be elegant, but we will absolutely get there, eventually. I feel like the dystopian music fits this level very well as well. Let's see what you get in your rare or better, Becca. You got your Ditto! So now we have encased these lemmings in a box. It's time for the second part of the horrible, horrible strategy. Nice for the double shiny seal. Please start doing lumpy sealing. We don't have lumpy sealing. Technical term. Oh, we have that same thing that we had on... Oh, I can't remember which level it was. But we had the exact same thing happen. It might have been one-way digging for freedom, where we had that exact same... No, it was Postcard from Lemmingland. Where we had the intimately familiar lemmings, shall we say. So yeah, this is a fair amount of precision for this basher. Lumpy ceiling, please. We have lumpy ceiling. But we are not out of the woods yet. We have even more precise building. Let's delag a little bit. I think we've done it. Another really, really ridiculous 100% solution. It is definitely tricky. We're not quite taxing yet. But we have done quite a few pixel perfect pieces so far. Like that bridge there and also the turny wall. That turny wall is in the exact spot for the bridge. It's got the lumpy ceiling for climbers. And it's also got something else. It's the right height as well. Lost something question mark is the next level. Oh no, where is the exit? It couldn't possibly be in a suspicious looking lump. Yeah, around about there. Good place to build. Yeah, nobody's got any idea where the exit is. If you can figure it out, please do let me know. It's the most Chekhov's gun piece of scenery in this entire bloody game. Can we all act surprised when we inevitably get an exit? What's this? A single tile of exit? That they didn't bother to build properly? It was there all along. Aren't we the clever ones? I feel like that is just every level in Oh No More Lemmings. The gimmick with this level is that there are chainsaws everywhere. Double for alligator, not the worst, to be fair. This level really is buzzing, but... Oh, for a second I thought there might have been a chainsaw there that I missed. But it's also a nice respite compared to recent levels. We have one more level to do before we can say once and for all that we have beaten Tricky and we can move on to taxing. Our final tricky level is level number 30. This is the crankshaft. Now, the crankshaft is a repeat of fun number 14, which is, of course, Origins and Lemmings. Second best music in the game. Climber 1, Climber 2. We actually have floaters this time. Now, this level is mostly about multitasking. Because time is of the essence. Get him mining there. We wait for the cappy ceiling, and then we can do that. Then we can do that. And we are officially done with Tricky. Well, as soon as they get into the hole, we're done with Tricky. And that is this level done. We are moving on to taxing number 1. This is if at first you don't succeed. This is a repeat of fun number 15, Don't Let Your Eyes Deceive You. But we have far fewer skills than we did before. It was a 20 of each before. Now we're down to 2 of everything barring builders, where we have 8. Now, can you believe this Lemmings is going to survive this gap? Or this fall, I should say. I'm once again, for this level, using a Sega Master System exclusive strategy. Bugger. Right. Backup strats, backup strats, backup strats. Grab a climber. Think we might have messed this one up. Because I was a split second too late with that builder. Thank you for popping in, Cambe. Have a wonderful evening. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon. I am planning on probably Tuesday doing something on YouTube Live. If not Tuesday, then definitely Thursday. And Becca, you get a Hakmoa, a Pyroar, and a Buzzwole. Not bad for a rare or better pack there. Let's see what you get in your Gen 1 pack, Bad. You get a Pidgey, a Bulbasaur, and a Zubat. Now, the reason we can do this strategy in the Master System version is because, unlike other versions of Lemmings, the Basher only requires a single pixel of terrain to be continuing bashing, so we can take full advantage of that. And have a much easier time of it. Lemming is not a Pokemon, Shawnee, but it would probably be... Oh, no! Congratulations, Becca, by the way, on your Quaxwell, Quilava, and Cacturn pack. We have pound stores instead. Most of them don't sell anything for £1 these days, though. Fun fact, in Ireland, Poundland is called Deals. Two more of these miserable gits to get back in the hole, and then we are done with this one. We used to have them at the end of the aisle in our pound stores. Now this level's name is a lie. It says watch out, there's traps about. It should be watch out, there is a single trap about. There are not, in fact, multiple traps about. I love the attention to detail they put in. Still having some say Poundland. Lemming priority got the better of us again there. Yep, Poundland is absolutely a euphemism. And a good one. Have I mined too early? We'll find out. No, I have not. 50-50 as to whether he's going the right way. We'll find out eventually. He is. Good. By the way, if you can hear the tension in my voice rising, it's because I know what level's next. It might be the most infamous level in all of Lemmings. Thank you, Ko-Fi, for letting me know I've been on for 4 hours now. Is it really 8 already? Bloody hell, it's already 8. Then if we do a cheeky little build here, this level is complete. I must go and play the Tribes again at some point. I do have the Master System version that was unreleased. So that could be fun to do. Right. Heaven can wait, we hope. It's the third level of taxing. It is a 2-minute level. Release rate of 1. This is a repeat of fun number 16, which is don't do anything too hasty. We have no choice but to be hasty in this one. There is the heaven, but I'm going to feel like I'm in hell. Exactly, they did definitely run out of space for anything fancy with the fonts. Let's see what you get in your rare or better pack. You get a Wugtrio, a Great Tusk, and a Krokorok. We have 20 in-game seconds. We need 100% of these to get in the exit. We've done it, and first try. Thank goodness for that. That is one of the stressful levels completely gone. We're on to something a little bit more pleasant now with Lend a Helping Hand, which does not have the traps. Which makes this level significantly easier than it otherwise should be. But we have created the pit for the Lemmings. Nice. Happy Hour's just been on the server, hasn't it? I've missed both Happy Hours. I have spent more hours than I care to admit in this game. Far more hours. Let's find a clean builder like that. And we should have bags of builders to spare for this last part. Slightly imprecise building there, but it should not matter. We're not going to need 10 builders to get all that way. Just going to get these off screen for a moment, save a bit of the old frame rate. Because we are pushing the poor Master System to its absolute limits with this game. It really is a miracle that they got this working at all. And one final builder should finish its fate, finish the fate of this level. I like the idea of signposts. Because blockers are absolutely a crutch in this game. And while they are necessary in some levels, it would be nice to not have to sacrifice a lemming for them. After Lend a Helping Hand comes the prison. This is a 75% level, 15 to be saved out of 20. It's a release rate 50 in the taxing category. Now, I do believe this is a bit of a precise one again, unfortunately. This one always feels like it should be in mayhem as opposed to just taxing. First basher mess up in a while. We have a choice of exits. We're going to go for the bottom one. I really hope that lag has not cost us this level. Just for a little bit of safety. I'm going to make those go and spread the lemmings out a little bit. There we go, this one's done. Maybe not, actually. I've forgot they've fallen. Let's try that again. I got arrogant. I forgot about Sega Master System behaviour. You fall between the pipes unless you're performing an action. And it's such specific tech to this one level that it is very easy to forget about. So we'll do full safety strats this time. We'll build double bridges. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot about the ones on the left. Too busy thinking about dinner. Chinchino, Victory Bell, and Octillery are the Pokemon you are getting in your rare or better pack, Becca. Congratulations to you, no dupes. If you have trouble concentrating, then this game is not for you. Also, if you have trouble multitasking, this game is not for you. My own lack of self-confidence means that I'm beating myself up for resetting at all on any of these levels. Pause buffering saving the day there. I've tried real-time strategy games, but believe it or not, I'm terrible at those. There's something about Lemmings and the fact that it's a very visual platformer. Or should I say a very visual game made up of platforms. That I can just see the solutions. Are you going to drop? Yes, you are. Let's buffer a basher. What? I buffered the basher. This solution that I'm doing right now is brand new. It's the first fully brand new solution that I've tried. And if I can pull it off, it's going to be significantly cleaner. I have a very, very fortunate knack to... That's terrible digging placement there. I have a knack to remembering routings for video games and solutions for puzzle levels. My main content focus is crystal speedrunning with a single Pokemon of varying degrees of strength. And so definitely learning the routing for that game has assisted me in learning how to route Lemmings levels once more. Because it's all about memorization of different quirks of the game, different places where you need to do different things. And it's like with most things, if you repeat it enough, it sticks in the brain. Yes, I'm very, very privileged to have this as part of my skill set of being able to remember solutions to problems. Well, this Lemming's just being a dick now. If you fall, and we take a reset. You didn't fall. At least there's that going for us. Got a proper bash this time as well. We'll have to do our pause buffering around here. Gonna get those other Lemmings off screen. Having the animation here is lagging it even more than normal. And the reason I bashed left, by the way, here is so that we have a split group of Lemmings. So we can always guarantee to get a right-hand basher. Plus, on the off chance that this gets bashed away, it's going to be far easier to manage if they're not all in one big lump. Basher successfully buffered this time. I really hope that that bridge is pixel perfect. If not, they're all going to fall into the fire and I might cry. Oh, that is as close as you can get without losing. We take it. It's a nice one. Lower number of skills used than normal. Now, the next level is Compression Method 1. I do just want to resync my audio. Just like that. This is a repeat of Fun 17. Fun 17 is easy if you know how. It's also known as the foot level. It's the stomping level. And we are going to use some absolutely broken tech to 100% this. It might not work first time, but I can guarantee that it will eventually work. So we now need to pause buffer this and hope that A, we dug early and in the right spot. Yep, we got it. So there is a stomping trap there that we have successfully disabled by digging underneath. And then if you use a blocker on the correct frame of a digger, the digger will block to stop the action, but the floor will then disappear from under the feet and they become a walker again. And this level for the longest time was thought to be impossible at 100%. Generally what you would do is you'd squish them all together and then 95% it by only losing one, by getting all the lemmings into one spot. But then this tech was discovered and it revolutionised this level. And up next is taxing number 8. This is every lemming for himself. Did I say taxing number 8? I meant taxing number 7. This, I believe, is a remake of Tricky 4. Here's one I prepared earlier. Yes, it is. And I think we're going to use a completely different strategy to the one we did before. Helps if you unpause the game, doesn't it? And thank you for the follow. I know who you are, you know who you are. But I still will keep up this thing of anonymous follows and I missed my builder. Again, taxing is more about the tech and the precision than anything else. So we're probably going to mess up a few of these levels. If I was doing a speedrun of this game, I would be using much safer strategies, because I wouldn't be going for 100% in each level. But I wanted to flex, ostensibly. Climber, and then builder. We need to build as early as we can there, by the way. And then we mustn't forget to bash through this. We can ignore that builder. We are trying to be safe. Now, if we can buffer the builder just there and hope that's a single bridge build. If it is, we're good. The builder dropped onto the platform, but I'm not 100% sure that the other lemmings will. Now we have another very, very, very tricky build coming here. We've got it. We landed it. But we do have another tricky build coming up here as well. We need to get the double pixel. Have we built early enough? I think so. So this was another pixel perfect solution. We had to get the double pixel there to then mean that this gap was short enough for Lemmings to walk over without being a climber. And then we had to do a precise build off there, and then a very precise build off there to make sure that our Lemming didn't turn around. And that's how we 100% that. And we're now on to the arts gallery, going on with the theme that we had in a Tricky of back-to-back levels in a previous category repeating. We're doing exactly the same now. The arts gallery is a repeat of Here's One I Prepared earlier, which was taxing number 5, I do believe. Let's see what you get in your Gem 1 pack. And we have just 10 bashers, 10 builders, and some climbers, and some bombers, but we're not going to use any bombers, hopefully. Unless things get desperate. We've messed that up, unfortunately. There is only a couple of bits of pixel precision in here. It's not as bad as some of the others. A rat, a Grimer, and a Nidoqueen are the Pokemon that you obtained in that pack. Let's see what you get in your next one. I don't like levels like this because you've got a long wait before you start. A Golduck, an Onyx, and a Lickitung. for the Lickitung. Oh, I'm not a fan of 3D Lemmings. I also knew I messed something up. Maybe this one is more pixel perfect than I remember. Oh, bloody sakes, I buffered it. I refuse to play with fast forward on this one, though. Yeah, the original had charm in its simplicity. 3D Lemmings lost that. I really hope you like How Much Is This? Is that doggy in the window? We're going to be hearing an awful lot of it. Very, very short loop of music. Timings are all wrong there. Nice! Nab the gold. Take all the gold you can get on our server. They say that 80th time's the charm. We'll see if that's true. We've got adverts coming up again soon, unfortunately. What do we have coming up after this? Perseverance, that's a quick level. We'll take a break after taxing 9. We'll have pre-rolls for a few minutes. For blocks of gold, you just stick them in your inventory. Like in your 2x2 crafting window. They'll turn into 9 of the finest gold ingots. We don't have an uncrafter though at the moment, no. Didn't mean to double box the Lemmings in, but it's no great issue. We use one more skill than we need. You can smelt them, but it's a bit of a scam recipe. You only get 1 gold nugget. Tomorrow, when I've got a bit more energy, assuming that I'm not completely wiped after stream today, I'll change it so that we get a full ingot per smelt. There we go, this level is now complete. And we can move on to the arts gallery. No, wait, this is the art gallery. What am I on about? Perseverance. Perseverance is next. Perseverance is going to be a repeat of fun number 10. That's Smile If You Love Lemmings. That was the one that we flaming cocked up, but somehow managed to salvage. But we don't have that option this time. We're going to have very limited skills. Kind of like me in general. So we'll have to see if we are able to do it first try. Let's see what you get, Maisie. A Rhyhorn, a Paris, and a Machop. Not too bad. Perseverance, it's taxing number 9. I don't know what it is about level number 9. They are often very, very short. Which I'm not going to complain about. The tricky part here is selecting the digger. First part is done. Have you connected? Yes, you have. Up the release rate to 99. And job is a good one. I love a good short level like this, where playing with the release rate helps. Oh, you know what? Number 10's short as well, and 10's a round number. This is Izzy Wizzy Lemmings Get Busy. This is a repeat of... Oh, which one is it? It's in Tricky. Lemmingology. Tricky number 6, I want to say. What's your favourite level? No, it's Mambo number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lemming number 5. Are you talking about what an awesome level? I might have messed this up. Let's try and do a squidgy salvage. We cannot, in fact, do a squidgy salvage. All I will say is prepare to be disappointed. Yeah, we'll take an adverts break after this one. We need to split one lemming off, and we didn't do that before. This is what I like to think of as a building level in disguise. It makes you think that you don't have to do a lot of building. There's some bashing and mining. When actually, no, it's mostly building. The fun in this level, for an unspecified definition of fun, is lemming separation. Which we have now successfully done. And that is this level completed. Yes, there is a level called If Only They Can Fly. That is Fun 28. If Only They Could Fly, I do believe is the name of it. Comes back as Mayhem 5, I want to say. Down along up in that order. I bollocksed it up something royal, but it's going to be nothing like the Mayhem repeat. Yeah, Mayhem number 5, down along up in that order. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. The Ascending Pillar scenario is next. If you liked Tricky 7, been there, seen it, done it, but want to have some different music to it, I believe it's level 11. It's going to be some Mozart for this version. Then stay tuned after the 3-minute break. I love the childhood version. I'm never ever going to swap from the Sega Master System version because I know the strats. Let us take this very, very quick commercial break now, and we'll be back in 3 minutes' time. And once again, we are back. If I click the correct scene there, we are on to taxing number 11. We've already completed Tricky. This is the Ascending Pillar scenario, and this is really where we're going to take a bit of a ramp up in difficulty. This level in particular is one I am not very good at. Because it requires an awful lot of precision. Another Ditto, a Mewtwo, and an Eevee. I like this level too, I am just garbage at it. This music here is based off Mozart. Oh, I have a feeling that I built far too late. No, I built far too early. This might be a rerun. This is Rondo alla Turca, isn't it? Actually thinking about it. Time is going to be our enemy on this one, more than anything else, because building is very, very, very slow. I am getting like 1 pixel off every single time. It's fine, we can afford those builders, hopefully. But it does now mean I've got to be pixel perfect. Which, as we've seen today, is not happening. These two lemmings are going to do a bit of a swapsy. Well, that's fine, we've got lumpy ceiling. We have lost a lot of time here. through double builders. In fact, to the point where we might now be too slow. Because we've got to save all of the lemmings. Yes, it does. It masks it off. They wanted to have the 666, but it was very much a technical issue. Oh, no. We're doing a redo. Congratulations on your Rhyhorn Meowth and double Primeape there, Becca. You can see now the timer is our enemy. Four minutes seems like a lot of time, but it really isn't for these pillars. We have lumpy ceiling, that means we can afford a couple of turnarounds. This is the kind of level which I need a lot more practice back at this game. Bum hats. Try there. We've got so many pillars to go. Whismur, Zigzagoon and Corphish are your Pokemon there, Maisie. Unfortunately, all dupes. We are like 1 pixel too early on these. And congratulations, Becca, on your shiny fish. Along with a coughing and an oddish. Oh, for the love of Christ. One pixel too early that time. Shiny Magikarp loves you. Will that give us lumpy ceiling? Probably not. Does it matter? At this point, no. We can scam lumpy ceiling that way. It's the turnarounds that are screwing us over. Because the turnarounds cost a lot of time. We do have a level with a completely different smell, so to speak. Why did I call it a smell? A completely different vibe coming up next. It's not necessarily any easier, but it's different at least. These are semi-emergency strats doing the double in tandem. I really hope we don't splat from this height. I might cry if we do. I think we're good. At last. So I just did that for content because I knew it's a favourite level. Living on the edge, we've been left with the pillars. Let's now go right with some extra bullshit in the way as well. This is another precise building level. Mess that one up. Wrong lemming got selected. And that is the first part of this level done. Nearly. Nope, actually we're going to need to take a reset. They can't walk up there. We're in the precision part of this game now. Like, we've had our bombers. We've had our gimmicks at the start of taxing, and now we are very much in. You need to be as precise as you possibly can be. You got a shiny rat, my favourite Pokemon. Phase 1 of this level complete. Good bit of pause buffering there again. And now we've got a little bit of precise building. Might have done that one too late. Maybe not. I think we would have made it regardless of that last builder, but I'm playing it safe. This one's significantly shorter than the ascending pillar scenario. And that will bring us on to Upside Down World, I do believe, next. A very, very limited skill level. Which also contains a little bit of trickiness. So I think we need to dig almost immediately. I don't know if that's too late. Convert to a miner. They've turned around. Wait until lumpy ceiling. Of course Raging Bolt is on the hunt now. And once again, we are fully ignoring one-way walls here. I don't think there's much pixel precision in what we're having to do from memory. There is some fun at the end, though. This one's just going to be a lot of waiting for bashers. Technically, there is a little bit of pixel precision there because you can fall down, but it doesn't make the worst difference in the world if you do. This one's kind of chill, though. I get to relax slightly. Not overly, but slightly. It's a nice little respite compared to some of the levels we've had. We'll get our climber ready. The only tricky bit is this miner that's coming up now. And getting the right placement for him. And the reason we want lumpy floor all the way back there is because we have the one climber. Now, I'm hoping that I've mined late enough that he then drops his mining and doesn't try and bust through the floor, just like that. So that's another level done. We've got a bit of a wait, though, now, as we wait for all of them to get to the goal. So this could be 5 to 7 working. Oh, no! We mined too late. Never mind. I was thinking it was weird we hadn't heard the goal yet. Maybe there is a little bit of pixel precision. Fortunately, this one's a fairly easy solution to remember. Dug a little too long then. Famous last words and all that. No, we double-clicked that for some reason. I think this is going to be one of those times where we get really far on the first attempt, then we get walled on what is a relatively easy level. Does always have to be the time-consuming levels as well, doesn't it? We're in with a chance this time, though. Excuse me. Let's see if we've got it this time. I really hope we have. That was about as tight as it could be before his pickaxe hit the bottom of the floor. But we do now have the win in the bag for this level. And congratulations, Becca, on your Magnemite, Staryu, and Lapras. One last Lemming. The good thing about all these walking sections is it gives me a chance to rehydrate. I don't have any in my chests, but if you go into the Noodles of Run, if you go in via the back of the mountain, in the far right-hand corner, there's a chest full of winnings, and you can take some from there. Hunt the Nessie is our next level. This is level 14, a fresh level. And we're actually going to do a preview of this level, because it's supposed to look like the Loch Ness Monster. There's the face. But instead, it kind of looks a bit phallic in places. I don't think that's the vibe they were going for. 30 builders, you know what that means. It's a buildy level. And once again, we're going to be Bonnie Tylering this. We are going to be Hero Lemming it. It's a little from column A, a little from column B with the Loch Ness Monster. Like, my grandfather was Scottish and he vehemently denied the existence of the Loch Ness Monster. His sister, on the other hand, Morag, was a staunch believer in the Loch Ness Monster. So it really depends on which person you speak to. I like to believe that there could be something. It's highly unlikely, but suspending disbelief for a moment is kind of fun. So, have you gone into the Noodles of Run, Becca? By the way, if you're wondering what we're on about, it's the Minecraft server we've got playing Cobblemon. And the Noodles is what I call the redstone. This level is really an exercise in mental fortitude and patience. Do you know where Run is? It's right near your house. But if you fly over the mountain, there's an iron door at the back, which takes you directly into the Noodles. Oh, that was painfully close. And yeah, that is a turny wall. I remembered something. Now, because we can't bash directly off a builder, we do have to wait for the turnaround here. And as I've mentioned before, I am always terrified of bashing off a built bridge. Because there's a very, very slim chance that we bash the bridge. Just like that, there's now a pixel gap. Stick on the floor and then towards the bottom right, like the very far right corner, there should be a barrel, mostly in the wall. kind of hoping for a head bonk here. Because otherwise we're going to have to do some slowdown strats. Oh, I missed the builder. But there is a glitch with water in this game. You can build on it. Needless to say, I would not have been a happy bunny if we'd have had to redo this level. Because it's one of the longer levels. We still might lose this. I'm not confident about that gap in the slightest. This 1 pixel here, I think they might fall down. And because we've got a big lump of lemmings here, we've got no way to slow them down. Oh, it's going to be annoying if we have to redo this one. We're about to find out. Yep. Oh, Nessie, you've betrayed me. To be fair, what I should have done is immediately head bonk to give more space to then turn around. But I didn't. So we've got to go through all that bloody building again. And that miraculous save was for nothing. Yeah, that's turny. It doesn't look like it should be turny, but it is. And we like it when it's turny. Probably start calling these blocks Tinas, actually, because they're Tina Turners. Always the way, you get one, and then you get 3 more. Especially with those cakes. Nope. We built too late on that island. Like I've said, this one is a test of your mental patience. It's probably the most tedious level we've got, at least in taxing. I can't think of any others that are going to be quite this tedious. How are we doing for time? No wonder we're not building. Had the wrong skills selected. Just trying to double dig. The safe strats are to completely bypass these islands. It is slower, but if you take a reset, it's longer. So we'll do safe strats. The trouble is, this could easily have been several lumps shorter. Because what we're just doing here is building over repeating terrain. This is one of my least favourite levels, I will be honest. But once we're through it, we don't have to come back to it. And that's what's making me feel good. Plus, we get to behead Nessie again, so swings and roundabouts, innit? Thank you, Seribot. Welcome in on YouTube, Maisie. This is my least favourite level. Do we have the gap? We do not have the gap. We're in with a chance. Taking zero risks with that there. Oh, don't tell me we've locked ourselves here. It's all falling apart. Yep. Let's release this rabble, see what happens. Might have released them too early as well. My patience for this level is gone. I feel like this level is 32 screens long. Please tell me that's a Tina block there. If not, then we are screwed. Yes, it is. Pidgeotto, Coughing, and Horsey are the Pokemon you received from your Generation 1 pack. We are out of Nessie Purgatory. This is the widest level in the game. And up next is What an Awesome Level. You never know, it could be even older than a turtle. I think turtles are the oldest living animals that we can have. Yakarb is the code for this one. We are retro gaming. You've joined Kim at the single worst level that we've just done. We're through it now, though. We're on to What an Awesome Level, and God of Worst, it'll look nothing like you expect. It's actually Lemming Lament. Here it is. It's laughable, quite honestly. I'm almost 3/4 of the way through this game. Why am I like this? Why do I have to do silly strats? Why can I not just play this game normally? It's fine, it's 20 of each level. The worst that happens is we bonk our head on that. We build up and we build a second bridge. As a child, reading What an Awesome Level and then seeing this did make me question quite a lot about the game designers. I don't think we even need to re-bridge. I think we got that pixel perfect. Oh, this is a completely different level. It's not actually What an Awesome Level at all. It's Lemming Lament is the actual name of this level. It's the replacement for the non-licensed ones. And they changed the names of all the others, like A Beast of a Level and... No, they didn't change Menacing, actually. Special replacement, that's what they call it. So we've got Lemming... I apologise, I got it wrong. Lemming Lament is Menacing. This one's It's Not Over Till It's Over. Yes, and the 666s and 06s. This is Mary Poppins Land. Another buildy level, another fairly precise buildy level at that, I do believe. Yep. At least we'll be hearing some she'll be coming around the mountain while we're at it. I wish it meant Exploder. Lots of precision at the beginning of this one. No. Mistimed it. Could feel it in my bones. So yes, we are exploding actually. We're going boom. Try again. Alright, we have some fairly precise stuff coming up. Is that too late? It was at a time where accents weren't really that important, as long as you got your message across. Oh, shoot. I got distracted by the glitchy Lem. Dick Van Dyke is old enough to have seen the jet plane revolution, ostensibly. There's something about these she'll be coming around the mountain levels. They're always mean. Nope. We are getting into the very, very hard levels now, though. Thing is, once we've got the building done, it's a very quick level. Oh, bloody sakes. We'll get there eventually. I've never seen Mary Poppins. I know, it's criminal of me. Let the record show, my cursor was over that lemming. Oh, wow. He came back from the dead to go kaboom. I've never seen that. Normally, I wouldn't do this mid-level, but the desync is partly why I'm not doing so well on this one. I might need to take the break before completing this level. If we don't do it in the next couple of attempts, I I hate doing this a mid-level break. Because this one isn't about strategy, it's just about execution, and I am starting to flag a little bit. Not too much yet. I say that, and then I fuck it up like that, if you'll excuse my French. Pause buffer the heck out of this. You've started walking. Right. And now we start building for our lives. We've lost quite a few lemmings here, unfortunately. I think we might have failed. Failed to get the 100%. If we get the pass on the level, I'm just going to take it. We got 75. I have a feeling it's 80. Yep. Try harder. Cheers, game. One more go before the break, and then we will have to have some adverts. And that went all kinds of messed up. Yeah, we are on pre-roll again now. We have been going for nearly 6 hours. So I'm going to take another quick 3-minute break, refresh myself, get ready for the next level. And we are back. Thank you for your patience during the commercial break there. I was thinking actually on that break, taxing I find, and this is famous last words I know, I find taxing to be the worst of all the difficulties. Barring a couple of absolute arsehole levels coming up in Mayhem, if we can get through taxing, then we should be good. And a lot of the levels in Mayhem are quick, comparatively speaking. Not off to a good start after the break, are we? Worst comes to worst, if after this session, like if we get to the end of taxing and I'm completely fatigued, I'll just do Mayhem tomorrow. I pressed the button. I've never actually completed this game in one sitting before. Maybe on stream was a bad idea. But, as one of the levels says, you live and lem. Do you remember that back in Fun? Like 5 hours ago. Oh, don't. This song haunts me. I was saying earlier, she'll be coming around the mountain levels for whatever reason are some of the absolute worst. What? Absolute shambles game. Ooh, I nearly said naughty words then, and a lot altogether all at once. All I will say is whoever designed this level is a fucking hoe bag. Oh, shit on my tits and call me Susan. I've done it wrong. I'm trying my backup strat that I'd not practiced with. Because they are sadists. The people who made this game are absolute sadists. Oh, I'm very glad that I have grown out of the stage of getting genuinely angry at video games. I think I need the substances they took in order to get through this. Coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, when she comes... Not like that, the other comes. We'll be doing lots of backups, doing lots of backups, Doing lots of backups when they come. We'll be getting fucked over by the level now. Built too late, they're all gonna go splat in the face. I am so stressed that I'm singing. I cannot sing for life. I am still so fucking stressed. Do we get a chance at winning this one now? Or are they all going to splat right there? I guess we're gonna find out. Yay, we're gonna make it. The torture is finally over. Getting fucked in the ass on Valentine's. Not gonna happen because it's too fucking late in the day. We are out of purgatory. Don't know the next line now. Now let's just let this song end. Oh, sweet relief. And actually, the way I've done it now is significantly easier than the way I was doing it before. You build on number 4, not number 5, like I've been doing in the past. You can't build on number 3 because otherwise you build the bridge too soon and they go splat. Number 4 is the way to go. Oh. Right. Level 17. X marks the spot. It's the same as Fun 23. We know what we're doing. Ish. Or do we? If you like your sanity, I would not recommend playing this game. This is our third and penultimate Don't Dilly-Dally on the way. And this one is a brief respite from the absolute cow shit levels that we've just had. That was like 5 out of the last 6 levels have been kinda nasty. This one, now that we've created the pit, it's exactly the same as the fun version. So much so that I'm trying to remember what's next, and I have a feeling it's not a pleasant one. Thank you for the bits. She'll be coming around the mountain and will be stuck in my head now for the next month. Ba 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 ba. Let's now do this bash. Slowly losing it over the course. Is it really slowly if it's been 6 hours? I am very, very swiftly losing it at this point. Kept it together longer than I thought with this particular endeavour, though. Please build, thank you. I think I'd rather do Protein Kecleon from start to finish than some of these levels. But yeah, this one's done, providing he stays bashing, which he does because of Sega Master System loveliness. And yeah, it's going to be Tribute to MC Escher next, I want to say. Remake of Keep Your Hair On, Mr. Lemming, Fun 11. We've got a bit more timed bombing coming up, if I am not mistaken. Combined with some building, because that's gloriously fun. That was a nice quick one, though. Just 2 and a bit minutes for that level. Yep, Tribute to MC Escher. We've seen this before, we know what it's like, but this time we have builders and no climbers. And we're back to the can-can. Yep, we are back on the badly wrapped present. Now, you may be thinking, you fool! You've just bashed, and you only had one of them. And I'll say, yes, I am a fool, but not for the reasons you think. I'm a fool for thinking I could do this in one sitting. 6 hours reached, folks. 6 hours reached in this birthday marathon of Lemmings. It's not even my birthday, it's the game's birthday. 3 months and 2 days. Are we still on the 14th? I don't know time anymore. Yeah, we've still got 2 hours left of this day. I'm autopiloting this, and I've just realised I'm going for the 100% strats. Will they pay off? Only time will tell. I need more than sodium. What is really torturous at the moment is I had Sainsbury's delivered. Yes, I am that posh these days. And it's not because Sainsbury's are the cheapest supermarket that does fresh food. But I've got a load of baked treats downstairs and I am desperate for them. I'll give this strat a couple of goes. If it doesn't work, then we'll do regular ones. Yeah, they're not bad if you've got Nectar. I've got Nectar because I'm a whore for Argos. Can you see the strat yet? The hitbox for the exit's here. The floor's there. The exit takes priority. If we build correctly, then we get the win. I think we might be a pixel too far right. Nope, we're not. Now, this was supposed to be a timed bomber level, but we absolutely cheesed it. However, we cannot cheese the next level. It's going to be a repeat of Fun 18. This is Taxing 19, Bomboozle. We have one skill and one hope. Is it 5 we want and then up the release rate? I think so. This is one of those very, very annoying timed bombing levels. Let's try about there. No, I've missed a lemming. Let's get them off screen so they all just die quicker. Yeah, we need 5 because there are 5 layers. Well, there are 6, but we only want to destroy 5. Where's the timing point? Probably about there. And then we just go back slightly. no. You can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be fancy. But it's been so long, did I press 1? I did. What is it? Should we give it a guess, Kanbei? I think I remember the password. N C W NCWMY. No, that's not it. Shiny Skarmory. I'm thinking of taxing 17 there. The bloody password was in. GGG. I do actually have a sheet of the passwords up. I had a feeling that I'd press 1 at least once. There we go. Taxing 19. I think my issue is I went the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bomb a little earlier and we've got it. They do, don't they? Should be going up at each one. We need to delay one of those. I'll do a double press. That'll do it. These are quick resets, so it's not the worst in the world. I think we've got a fun level coming up next. If memory serves me correctly, it's going to be Walk the Web Rope. Part of how I remember the levels is from the music. Like, I remember certain levels with certain soundtracks. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Would you look at that? It's an amazing thing. Please clap. Yep, fun was the first hour, and now look at us. We're in the final half of taxing. So this is Walk the Web Rope, 85% to be saved, and it's one of our favourites. It's got all these bloody webs. So we've got to get from there to there. And we know what the webs are like. And this one, because I'm a dickhead, is another precision level. Let's try that again. Yes, this is Tim Berners-Lee's original vision for the web. They had little green men carrying all the data around. Bloody hell, this one's stressful. We're done with this one. It's just a lot of very, very quick inputs. Now that does mean we're coming up to level 21, which I think is going to do the preview glitch. This is Sega 4. It's going to be the first iteration of Sega 4. We're going to see it twice in this game. Because Mayhem has 5 Sega levels all back to back to back. Well, not all back to back to back. All interspersed, I should say. What level number is this? This is taxing 20. We have 40 out of 120 left to go. We are 2/3 of the way through. Oh, it's number 22 that's going to glitch, not 21. So this is what we're dealing with. Tap trap there, but fairly simple. At least in this iteration of it. And it's a 20 of each level. So skills are not at a premium in this one. Oh shit, wrong skill. He was supposed to be a builder. Silly mistake. Also, it's not 20 of each, we've only got 10 builders. I lied. I've never played the Commodore 64 version. I think the hardest version is the Sega Mega Drive Genesis if you're outside of Europe. My idea for this one is at some point later this year, I'm then going to do probably the something version. Probably the SNES next. I reckon the SNES will be most fun. Yeah, we'll do this. Save on the builders, just in case we mess up later. I'm playing this on a SNES, as it stands. Now, they should all be released now, and we have a really nice pit for them. Assuming they don't fall off the tile there, which they don't. I like how satisfying the sound effects are in the SNES version. Let's delag. I think it varies from level to level. Some levels definitely sounded better on the Mega Drive with their sound font. Others sounded better on the SNES. I've got a real soft spot for the 8-bit tunes. In fact, most of the gaming that I play, even to this day, is still 8-bit. Like Twang, the 10 Green Lemmings. Or I suppose 10 Green Bottles for a lot of people who are normal and aren't completely infected by all things Lemmings. Sounds brilliant on the SNES. I like the extra flair that Matt Furness gave the soundtrack on this version. Slightly precise building, but not overly precise there. might have built a little too late. No, we're good. We did the turnaround. If this building doesn't work, by the way, we do have the backup of having all these Lemmings be climbers. You know, I just love builders in this game. They're so quick. Oh, my Love Disc video is not doing well. Kind of expected, though. It's Love Disc, it's Valentine's Day, it's cliche, and it's a terrible Supermon run. Honestly, don't bother unless... Actually, if you enjoy watching me lose my mind, it's very similar to what we're doing now. I believe the next level is going to be a freebie as well. It's coming over to my place. And we've seen this before. I'm due to record another pre-rec on Monday. Exactly the same as when we had it in Fun. Except this time I felt confident and just used a single miner. Right, that brings us on to this twat of a level. Do you remember this? We had it in Tricky, and now it's back. I get that. This one particularly stands out in my brain. Oh, built too early. There isn't too much precise building here. It's lemming management that's the issue, but there is that one bridge where you have to build it very, very precisely because you've only got 20 builders. Done it again. can see actually how close we were. They're bonking the steel, but then they're falling backwards. Fun fact about this particular track, it is recycled from another game called Pugs in Space. That's Pugs with 2 Gs, because it was the 80s. Right, that is as late as we can make that. I will feel a lot better once we get this bridge built. You can see some precise timing there as well with those bridges. Like, we hold back one lemming, but we're fine for the next. Now, the major problem with the rest of this level is going to be the lag that comes from all these lemmings being on screen. My Valentine's Day has been full of a lot of stuff that hurts my brain. A lot of concentration, but it has been fun. I hope yours has been good as well. I don't really do much for Valentine's Day. Not really the card receiving or giving kind of person these days. Lots of lemmings, lots of fairly complex and intricate Minecraft. Redstone before that. Had an idea for a minigame that I sketched out. Well, I hope in some ways I've been able to improve your Valentine's Day. And at least we've always got the anniversary of Lemmings to fall back on. I built him too late. Potentially. Not that it matters, we ended up with 4 to spare. And with that, the final skill of the level has been used up. We've got Take a Running Jump next. This is another one that was censored, I do believe, in the SNES version. It's got my favourite music in the game. And you will see instantly why it was censored in the very, very family-friendly SNES version. This is take a running jump. Death this way. Cake the other way. Other versions do have a fast forward, not many console versions. The only one I can think of off the top of my head that has a fast forward button is the PSP. Although maybe the PlayStation 2 one did as well. How are we losing them again now? Splat distance is very short on this level. Yeah, like having 20 Lemmings on screen is already pushing this console to its absolute limits. I remember when I was doing full 100%ing, not doing the dig down above the exit strategy, and there must be a reason for it. But I kind of want to do it. Just double checking that you do need to do Lemming number 2. I think with the latest possible builder you don't. We are at the half of the game, or should I say the third of the game, where I'm not quite as familiar with it. So there's going to be a lot of trial and error. I still roughly know what I'm doing. Just not quite as much as I do with the others. Like Fun and Tricky, I have mostly locked down. This is either going to be 20 Lemmings all going into the exit, or 20 Lemmings all going to their impending death. Or it's secret option C, the digger glitched out. We'll do it the proper way. Well, semi-proper. The proper way is you go up there and then down and across and all that nonsense. We're not doing that. We'll do it the short-ish way as opposed to the short way, and I'll stop doing silly strats for a little bit after this. Do you remember all those times I've lamented the game not selecting the right lemming? Oh, shit. Now we're happy. We have a lemming stuck. And we have nothing to get rid of that lemming. Fortunately, I think we can lose 2, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Yep, nuking time. While we are doing the nuke, I will let you know the next level is probably Follow the Leader, which I think is a repeat of Fun 19. Well, I was talking about murdering lemmings. I always feel like I've built this far too late, but I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. Now let's be sensible here and wait for a single lemming facing the right. Yep, with either one or we haven't. And I think we have. So now as we are waiting for the lemmings to go to the exit, I will tell you that taxi number 26 out of 30 is our next level. It's going to be called Triple Trouble. And it's a bit of a dickhead level, but we'll be fine, hopefully. I think it's 10 of each level, 5 minutes. Its gimmick is there are 3 very, very close entrances to each other. A little bit of precise building, but nothing too bad. Once again, it's a single screen level. And it looks a little bit like this. So let's start off by making him a climber. And then I think probably an insta builder. Then if we dig here, then that takes care of them. We can focus on that side. And if we chop through that, then we are safe. Turn him into a floater. You can see actually a bug here. Look at where we've built on the right-hand side. And you'll notice that that little building, or that little bridge I should say, has formed on all sides, or all entrances. So we've dealt with 2/3 of this rabble now. Now we've just got a semi-precise bash to do. Just like that. So if we do that, that, and that, that's this level done. And while we get to the end of this level, level 27 is another infamous level. Call in the bomb squad. Can you see the issue? This is one of very few levels where I will use a blocker. In fact, multiple. However, we're not going to bomb. We're going to go for max percentage that we can. It is true, it is better than calling in the bomb squad. Unless you like your bum. And a squad for your bum. In which case, all power to you. So we are cheesing this level once again. Not doing the intended solution. I feel like that is a very accurate reflection of what's going on here. So we saved 90% in this particular attempt at calling the bomb squad. And now as we are waiting for these lemmings to get home, I will say we are out of the frying pan and into the fire with the next level. It's poor wee creatures. Now this is quite possibly the hardest level in the game. Or one of them anyway. So we are due pre-rolls in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run the adverts 2 minutes early so that I can prepare for this one, try and remember my strat, and then we shall get on with it. So I'll see you all in 3. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. We are ready for Poor Wee Creatures. This is a very tough level, as you can see by the fact it's only got 40% to be saved. That is not a lot. I'm going to try and get 85%, I think, is my strat for this one. I totally get what you mean, like, one lemming does all the hard work and then gets exploded is very, very mean. There's a lot of precision involved in this one, and we mess up straight away. So we are going to lose some lemmings. My pre-buffering's not working there. And this one is very, very precise with the timing that I have to do. Like the most precise floater of them all. Followed by precise building. I think I've built too early there. We're going to lose 3 if I've done it right, 4 if I've done it wrong. If we lose 4, then I get a bit desperate with the strats as well. Right, this is looking good. Gonna slow him down for safety. I'm not stressed, you are. You're supposed to go over the top. But we aren't. Oh, shit. Automod is being very, very overzealous today. To be fair, I always got upset as well when the lemmings died. That was perfect. And get him building. Oh, we've done a bad turn there. We might lose 4. Pre-buffering the builder. Just about. That's fine, they get turned around. What the fuck? You might have even heard me press the button then. This one's got a fair amount of precision, it'll be fine. I think it's the solution I'm going for. Saves more and it's easier. This is one of like 5 levels that I've been worried about with this marathon as well, so that's too low and too late. I think. We'll see. Yep. We've got to do the turnaround straight away there. There was menacing in tricky. Poor wee creatures in taxing. Something else in taxing. Mary Poppins Land. And a couple of the others are not the most pleasant either. And that was me, I forgot to press the button. It's fine. Cherie bobbins would not have this issue. If we had floaters, as in multiple and not singular, the strat for this level would be completely different. They are very much best saved for the bathroom. Do you remember there's a fisher in Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald near Slateport City who goes, fishing's all about concentration, you've got to focus on the floater? What? That is still somehow too low? 1 pixel too low. Precision is the aim of the game on this one, and we are not doing it. To be fair, we've been live for an unspecified amount of time now. It's only natural to get more and more fatigued. Plus, we've had a very good run up until this point. It was due to have another tough patch. 7 hours. I don't mind that we lose one at this point. Right, we're getting somewhere. Shit. Lost focus then. Was too busy thinking ahead. We'll get it this time. I'm sure of it. I mean, I've said that before, and we were wrong. No, that's too late. Trouble is you flail like an idiot sometimes. That feels too late. And if you don't get the vibes, you don't get the vibes. I believe we've got a bit of a reprieve coming up after this level as well. We're in some slightly less bad levels. Oh, bloody hell. Nope, that one went to shit. It's fine. Promise. I mean, we could be stuck on this for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. This level is the one I find hardest to execute. We've got the good pattern this time, though. So there is hope for us yet. Oh, twat. Oh, I'm fucked off at that one. This keybind is what fucked us over there. I need a reminder of what's coming up next. How do I dig up the way that's easy? Sega 5's also easy. Then we're into Mayhem. Which I find Mayhem easier than Taxing. Taxing is the hardest difficulty for me, and Mayhem's got quite a few fast levels. So out of all the difficulties, we'd probably spend most of the time on Taxing. This feels like a bad bridge. Yep. Oh, we've not had trouble like this since probably Menacing. I don't think even Mary Poppins Land gave us this much trouble. I think the only level in Mayhem I'm truly worried about is Lemmings in the Attic. We have a good bridge again. We are finally building this bridge. Let's see what you get in your Gem 2 pack. You get a Mareep, a Fortress, and a Quilava. Yep, a bomb, a sheep, and a fire animal. What more could you ever want? And it gives me great pleasure to say that we are through this level. So while we're waiting for the Lemmings to reach the goal, I will tell you that the next level is level 29 of 30 in taxing. This is... How do I dig up the way? It's a repeat of Tricky number 3, I want to say. Tricky 2 or Tricky 3. A ladder would be handy was the previous name of this level. I actually think this one, in a lot of ways, is nicer than the Tricky version. You want an electric fish? Fair. Don't we all? Let's move on. We've seen the intro to this before. London Bridge is in fact falling down. Fast release rate as well on this one, which is kind of annoying. Lemming precision can be the issue on this one. It very much is a bridge from Green Hill Zone. You can see they've actually modified this level. This is where it's flat. I knew I wasn't going completely fakakta. Camber, you have been around since virtually day one. You know that I'm not going completely fakakta. I've always been this way. Not the cleanest way I've ever done this level, but not doing too terribly. We'll do a bit of lag reduction. Jesus, 34 months. Yeah, Twitch is too expensive for subs. Completely agree. There's a reason why I set my prices cheap on YouTube. I wish I could do the same here on Twitch because I totally have dirt cheap subs. And now I am very pleased to say that this level is done. So as the Lemmings are going in to the goal for the penultimate time in taxing, I will let you know that the next level is the final level in taxing. It's Sega 5. And I would say, while I enjoy this level, the difficulty of taxing is going out with a whimper instead of a bang. Which, in some ways, is a massive relief. Yep, still the dirty bathroom. Massive full height in this level too. So that is the strategy for this level done. You will also find exits on your left and your right. I did that the wrong way round, but it's fine. There are other exits. I just like the middle when it's easy. And with that, we are 3/4 of the way through. Fun, Tricky, and Taxing are done. We've only got Mayhem left to go. Now, I don't think I deserve hype, but if we can get some little celebrations in chat, I would be very, very appreciative. Our first Mayhem level is going to be called Stillworks. It's another one of those bitchy floater levels, unfortunately. But we have 20 floaters should we need them. You know what, we'll wimp out on this one. Up the release rate to a nice manageable 90. Kill my thumb in the process. There we go. And now there's just a hell of a lot of building. Yep, F's in chat for my thumb. Did I build high enough? No. Now I did. This one is fairly long and tedious, unfortunately. There's a lot of building involved. Lag reduction time. Let's see what you get in your pack, Becca. A Voltorb, a Nidoqueen, and a Seadra are the Pokemon arriving your way. Balls are common. And in your Gen 2 pack, Kanbei, what are you getting? A Cyndaquil, a Shuckle, and a Furret. We've got some semi-precise building coming up. Go for it, Becca. I dare you. We're on Twitch, not main channel YouTube. Family friendly is not something we have to worry about. Becca got it. Becca, you only got bloody 4 drill there. Full drill, let's go. God, I really hope I've built this in the right place. Real ones do remember 3 drill, you're not wrong. This is going to be fucking tight. A shiny Scyther, a rat, and a Machop. The actress did say that's the bishop. Your shiny luck is on fire today, Becca. Welcome in, Hannah. You join in hour 7 of this Lemmings Marathon. This is the first level of the final difficulty. We have 29 more levels to go after this. Cobblemon is Minecraft Pokemon. Or as we like to call it, copyright infringement. So far we have defeated 90 levels. This is our 91st level. We started at 4 PM today and it is now 11:24 PM. And I think we'll be going into the AMs with this one. But now, as we have completed this level, I will tell you that level 2 of Mayhem is called the Boiler Room. It's a brand new level, not seen the layout before. And it's a bit of a dickhead. I'm not a fan of the Boiler Room. Trouble is, I've already used the out of the frying pan into the fire segue. I forget that you're not on nights anymore, Kanbei. Or should I say later afternoon evenings. Here we go, this twat of a level. There's the goal. Here's the entrance. Let's just bloody do it. Things are heating up, but not in a good way. You've had the week off work? Jammy so-and-so. I think I've built this one far too early. Yeah. That is true. The state of your inbox on Monday might be grim. The failure jingle is always so disappointing. It makes you feel personally bad. Like it's your fault for being completely inept. Oh, friggin' button combination. Alright, let's do proper lemming management as well. The crux of this strat relies on this lemming here not going into the fire. This is a SNES. Welcome back, Shawnee. This is another one of those levels which is very, 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 very precise. That wasn't a good pack. This is terrible lemming management. We need to be building down there, really. Oh, bloody hell. The fire hitbox is so bad. It's one of my few complaints about this version. That's generally how you play these levels. Which Pokemon's balked? Is it one of the... There we go. That's a good builder. Don't say that to a real-life builder, by the way. They'll probably, like, knock your block off. They're a builder, not a dog. Remember, builders are for life, not just for Christmas. Oh, that'll probably be 3 Drill who's balked. Because I forgot to upload his picture to the website. I've never used a floater on Lemming 2 before. I don't know if this was a bad idea or not. If I'm doing floater Lem for Lemming 2, I need to do floater Lem for Lemming 3. I don't want to pussy out and save under 100%. Because 100% is very possible in this level. And by very possible, I mean it's doable, just I'm having a really bad time of it at the moment with this one. That's far too early. Bloody hell. I also think my timings are slightly off. I think I should be making that first Lemming build again. That might be where I'm going wrong. Like I mentioned earlier, Mayhem is probably my least familiar category. Let's practice good Lemming management as well again. Yeah, there we go. We're through part 1. Now we have some very, very precise building coming up again. We are doing a marathon, Kim. I fucked that builder right up. That's fine, we can get him to turn. Thank you for the big key face. Shiny Oddish in Becca's pack there. Shiny Horsey, rather. I'm fucking knackered. Did we thread the needle? No, we did not. Bollocks. We're right on the edge of the hitbox of this thing. I don't like this. And a shiny Kingdra. Oh, 30 builders that took. So now, as these lemmings are hopefully not going to fall into the fire there, because then I will cry, I will tell you that we are getting on to level 3 of Mayhem. That is going to be its hero time. And after 2 very, very long levels, please don't burn up, please don't burn up, please don't burn up. After 2 very long levels, we are going to get 2 very, very short levels. The next 2 levels are minute to win it. And their gimmick is we'll have 1 of each skill. So this recycles compound with Lemmings-san that we saw earlier on. And this is one of my favourite levels for creativity. And that is this solution done. 100% needed to be saved. So that meant we really couldn't use the blocker or bomber. We used all other skills. And now as the lemmings are going in to their home, I will say the next level is another one of these types of levels. It's another minute to win it. based off... What's its name? It's the one after Compound with Lemmings-san. It'll come to me. Lemmings, Lemmings everywhere. And no, it's not another one of each skill. It's another minute to win it, but not one of each skill. It's just a bunch of bashers, and we'll either win or we'll lose. It's as simple as that. The bombers are bait. Is that splat distance? Yes, bugger. At least this is a quick one to reset. I like how when they explode, they don't go up and bang. Like, exploding negates fall damage. Ah, we're on the bottom path this time. And that is this level, hopefully all complete. So as they are going in to their home, I will tell you that the next level is fucking brutal. Like, genuine top tier brutality from the game. It's a repeat of Fun 28's, Fun 28's being If Only They Could Fly. This is down along up in that order. It's exactly the same, but somehow worse. And yet again, it's going to require a lot of precise building. I don't like this. We've got 10 builders to get up there. Oh, I played it with pause on the console. And if you hit pause too hard, you crash the game with the cartridge. This is probably the tightest threading the needle we will see. We might be 1 pixel too close to this side. We shall see. Feel free to put something in the bin once you've got your channel points back. Are we going to hit our head? Shit! Thank you for sending me up. We've decided that the floater lemming is my VTuber avatar thingy. But because we're so 8-bit, we're not detailed enough for a face. The good thing about this level is there is a very good cue as to if we've hit the mark correctly. And that is, if we touch the stove, no, touch the side of the pillars, the horizontal platforms, I should say, then we know we are good. We'll see if this time it is. It feels like we're going to be too low, but I've felt that before. I am going to remain as faceless as possible for as long as possible. This is going to be tight. If we turn, then it's over. We did not turn. This is good. I could almost have cried there when that basher went the wrong way. But backup strats saved the day. Have I been muted the entire time? This is a repeat of a tricky level. I can't remember which one. But we do the exact same strat as last time. Now, we do need to practice a bit of good lemming management in this one. I think we might have bollocks this one a little bit. Let's see if the double bridge helps. Just shows how much one pixel does in this game. I think we've got the builders to spare to make him bonk. I hope we do. Let's delag a little bit. Are you going to fall? No, you're not. Jumpluff in the bin. Thank you for putting Jumpluff in the bin. It deserves it. I can tell you it's definitely far, far fewer than 8,000 in this one. This is a repeat of they keep on coming, that's it. And they keep on coming and they keep on coming. Let's do a teeny tiny bit of lag reduction again. Shit, I've just noticed we've got under a minute left on the clock. Should be fine, hopefully. Enjoy your lurk, Kanbei. There's definitely a lot of music in this game that is very unsettling. You're not wrong. I feel like this particular music gives a false sense of optimism. And now that, hopefully, all the lemmings are going to go into the exit, I will tell you that level 7 is called Poles Apart. That would normally be a repeat of a fun level. We are now at Lemcom 1. We do not have that in this version. So this is our first time seeing the layout. And a time for an audio resync. How are we doing for adverts? We've got pre-rolls on. I'll do up to and including the next level, and then I will have to run an advert break. This is Poles Apart. Scary, edgy building. What? Why splash? Oh, the bloody digger. I hope you haven't lost your catch combo. Are you back at home now, Hannah? I know you ended up staying an extra day, I think. Yep, so many teeny tiny little explosions. There's no rest for the wicked. I'm not even gonna bother moving screen until I know. Yep, on 16-bit and above, they blow to smithereens. Oh, for God's sakes. Tiny bit of precision here. Otherwise we sploosh, and we don't want to sploosh. Other than that, it's a fairly simple affair. Yes, I did nuke, thank you very much. How could you tell? Is it my ineptitude? Probably. A little sploosh as a treat. Maybe a little sploosh in the pea soup. Right, now you're absolutely not going to go for a sploosh now, are you? What are the chances? Don't sploosh. Thank you. If you could have done that sooner, we'd have all been able to go home at some point. Do you smell that? It's the distinct smell of some cheese coming along in a second. Just need to find a good lemming on his bill. Done it again. So the gimmick of this level is that you're not supposed to have enough bashers to get through all the poles, but we cheese it. So now, as the lemmings are going into the home, I will say next level is level 8, and if you smell something, it's because the last one out is a rotten egg, and that is what we're going for next. So get your smelly chances out, because that is a rotten egg as well. And this is not the most pleasant of levels. It's not the worst in the world, but it's definitely not fun. Some precise digging in places. And there's one precise builder at the very, very start. That's a bad build, isn't it? Yep. Wrong cycle. No, selection orders got the better of us there. You can use miners, like mining lemmings, not children, to save yourself from falling in a hole sometimes. Give it up for the 8th hour of this stream. I said I was going to run adverts, didn't I? We'll give this level a good solid college try. And then we will run what will hopefully be our last, if not penultimate, advert break of this stream. It is an awful lot of lemming playing. There's a lot of them about, as the level says. Bloody ordering of lemmings. It's my one big gripe with this game. I don't think we've got a lumpy ceiling there either. Might be able to salvage this. If we do that. No, we've just lost it. Didn't align myself correctly. I'll tell you what, to refocus, I will take a very, very quick 3-minute break again. And then we shall go right until the end. I'll see you in 3. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. It should be the last break or the penultimate break, depending on how badly the failures go in the next 22 levels, including this one. Let's get my on-screen furniture back so that I can actually see the game again, because that does kind of help. And we'll be on our merry way with yet more of this very repetitive music. This is one of the few levels where the pit is the hardest part. I actually can't remember what's past here, it's just the exit. So we do have builders to spare. Should have checked that earlier. We have a pit now. Let's see what you get, Hannah, in your pack. Are you going to turn around, Bright Eyes? Yes, you are. Now this is some precise digging. We don't see that too often. These arrows, by the way, mean this is a one-way wall. Let's do some lag reduction, actually. Twat. He missed. Oh, it's never good when you build your house out of one-way walls. We were so close to getting out of this level purgatory. We missed the one final skill. So we're going to have to do that precise digging again, which isn't really the most appealing thing. One at the front, one at the back, and a friggin' on the roof rack. No, that's two in the front, two in the back, and a friggin' on the roof rack. This digger here is the worst. Lag reduction time. Sounds like a bloody UFO's coming into land next to me. If I get abducted by aliens, at least it'd be a strange end to a very long stream. Very fun stream, though, even if it has been very, very, very long. Right, we are good. And we have to have a lumpy wall there. Just for that climber. So now as we are at the end of this, I will say the next level is going to be our first Sega repeat. We've seen 5 Sega levels throughout the 3 difficulty categories so far, and they are all going to reappear once more in Mayhem. We're starting off with Mayhem number 9 being Sega number 1. Should be a fairly easy one. You got a celery again. 100% saved. I think there's only been one level so far where we have gotten under 100%. Where I was trying for 100%, which is not bad at all. Can't afford to lose too many builders, but one isn't going to be devastating. That is true, it's a 9-hour stream. We're back in the old mouldy bathroom. This is the most Lemmings I've ever played in one time. At one time. I didn't quite appreciate it would take this long. But still. Lag reduction, and we are ready to move on. The next level is called Pillars of Hercules. It is a moderately mean level. We've got yet more floater shenanigans and a lot of building to do. With some precise bits here and there. Oh, bloody hell, we are doing a repeat of this one. I messed up. Forgot about the time. It's a 2-minute level. Let's do backup strats. Time can be the issue on these. I've got to pay attention to the time. Nope, he just decided that building was not a job he wanted, so we'll recycle Lemmings. We'll try again. Hopefully the next one does not stay at the Department of Work and Pensions for too long, claiming universal credit and gets a job as a builder. Right, that is as far to the edge as we can get. I swear I only do one builder normally. Let's try something. Call me crazy, if you like, but we're going to try something really daft. Didn't feel that, Lemming. I'm going to get the vibes first. And the vibe is, does this lemming want to be employed? Yes. Then we give it a go. We're going to bash. Just thin air. Oh, if we do pixel perfect, that's going to work. Yes, we have the strat. Aha! You dickhead. Is he gonna fall through? No. Oh, mustn't forget this dude. There we go. We're through. So now we have the Pillars of Hercules. There's some precise stuff at the start of this, in the middle and at the end. We've got two options. For the exit, we've got the left and we've got the right. And honestly, I'll just go for whichever one's vibes feel good at the time. I've messed this up. Start of this one is very, very, very precise. But the good news is, it's at the start. Not the start of the game, but at the start of this level at least. No, Paul's buffering didn't work. Kakuna, Rattata and a Spearow, the Route 1 special there. We don't have too many more of these dickhead start levels, at least. Oh. We might lose a 1 here. No, we're good. Let's take a lean to the right. Now this bit is surprisingly tricky. That's fine, we've connected with the bricks. It's just building now after this digger. Nope, never mind. Fucking hell. I am too tired at this point to spend time doing 100%. Just pretend we didn't fuck that one up. Like, the strat is still the same, the execution is just not perfect. If I was making a pre-rec, I'd do a retake, but this is a live stream. It's bloody obvious it's a live stream and all. You get a shiny Hitmontop, as well as a Cyndaquil and a Corsola there, Kanbei. Congratulations. Aren't you the privileged one? So at about 2:45, maybe later actually, because we've done this. 2:45 is the normal one. I don't know my cycles. We're not pushed for time anyway. That's 2:45 on the clock, by the way, not 2:45 in the morning. Lord knows if we'll be on at that time still. Do you know what level we've not seen in a while? we all fall down. See, we've done it with 5, we've done it with 10, and now I want to do it with 20 at a time. I'm just that into Lemmings. Ew. This next level is going to be a lag fest. I normally do 95. I don't know what 96 is going to be like. I think I might have misclicked there, you know, with one of them. Nope. So as the Lemmings are making their way to the exit, I would tell you the next level is going to be a repeat of Sega 2. That is Sega Ages. This time we have 20 Lemmings as opposed to 2 levels. 2 levels, 2 Lemmings. My sanity meter's long gone. But it's still a 5 of each level. But I don't think we're as pushed for time as we were last time. Back in the grotty old bathroom. So we do a bit of a swap over with these Lemmings now. Make sure he is as high as he can be. I don't recognise either of those names, no. That's not to say I didn't know of them. It's just they're not coming into my recall memory at the moment. Oh, bloody hell, our pause buffering has caused an issue for that poor old lemming. Crobat, Totodile, and Slugmaballs there. And that is this level done. I've never done a proper speedrun. I've never been brave enough. Plus, my main line of content work is all against the clock. So, I like removing the timer when I play things other than Pokemon. And we are continuing on with the Sega levels, actually, because we're going to get a repeat of Sega Seas. Now, much like the previous level, or much like this level, I should say. Let me get my words together. where we started off with 2 Lemmings on the original and then we have 20 on the repeat. It's going to be the opposite way around this time. We're going to have 2 Lemmings only in Sega Cs. Splitting it by category is a very good idea because it's very easy to misclick in this game. This is Mayhem number 13. These are our 2 Lemmings. They are in love, or something sappy like that. And they're trying to get out of the dirty old bathroom. It's a modern day romance novel. What the fuck am I even saying? I have lost any kind of semblance of proper wording. I never had the plot to begin with, to be fair. Are we past midnight? Oh, fucking hell, we are. It's midnight. I feel like most of us in here, if not all of us, have not necessarily an aversion to Valentine's Day, we're just not doing anything for it. Now you see they are sneaky gits here. They have blocked off our tap. And we have no more bashers. We're going to have to take the long way round. Time is not of the essence in this one, at least as well. We do have a trap coming up. We have a drippy water trap coming up. Oh, I could go for some marshmallows. I've got some Danish pastry sitting next to me. I haven't dared to eat during this stream because I think if I start, I'm never going to bloody stop. Yoink! Just had a horrible feeling then that I didn't have a builder selected. We did, but I had that moment of panic. I'm going to be seeing Lemmings for friggin' weeks after today. Mustn't forget about this one. Try and reunite them fairly close to time. Mine are just from Sainsbury's. They're the ones with raisins in. Never had them before, but they look very delicious. Now don't fuck up this builder. I do like Belgian buns, yes. They are gorgeous. There's the friend. There is still a lose condition in this, so I'm not going to announce the next level yet. It depends on what happens with this bridge. Oh, shit. Please don't bonk. And now, we are ready to move on to level 14. This is pea soup, that's it. I made a right pea soup of remembering the level name. This is a weird old level. Here are the peas and weird croutons. I'm gonna restart. Bad vibes. There is no such thing as too many cakes, in my opinion. Now this is a very buildy level, but which aren't? How on earth do you get Deadly by Midnight sugar? Deadly by Midnight is what I call the reduced section in the supermarkets. Yeah, because it's got to go by midnight. Clearly because it's deadly. I can't remember when or where I started calling it Deadly by Midnight, but I've never stopped. Now, if you enjoy this tune, dry your eyes, but this is the last time we'll be hearing this today. I don't know when Easter is this year. I have a feeling it's a late one, which probably means it's going to be a really early one. April 5th, ugh. I do not like that date. What did you just call me, Shawnee? Well, Easter Monday, rather, is a bank holiday for you, Canbay. You're obviously going to know. Yeah, I don't trust going much further. And providing that they don't walk under there, which they shouldn't, we're done with pea soup. That means we can move on to the most stressful level in all of Lemmings on the Sega Master System. It is a repeat of a tricky level. Not menacing, but the other tricky level in the fire style that I messed up quite badly. And McDonald's is kind of pertinent, because this is the fast food kitchen. Time to get patriotically Scottish for one last time this stream. And this is one that does require intense focus, unfortunately, so I might be fairly quiet during this one. Because this is a 2 minute to win it kind of game. Oh shit, I've done it again. I always forget about that left-hand side going backwards. It's bad enough 2 and a bit hours into the stream. Doing this one now, it's gonna take a few attempts. How are we for adverts? 20 minutes. Should be that side. Relatively unconcerning. I think we've got a fairly precise build to do there. I don't really have the time for this one, but it's fine. Though we are going to have to do some very, very, very precise building. This one is stressful. I don't like it. Please. No. So close, yet so far. We're not pretending anything. This is not a protein Kecleon crystal challenge. I'm only marginally inept. Not completely inept. Have you stopped mining? No, shit. Might have to waste one builder. I'm not sure what coconut ice is, I've got to be honest. Ugh, desiccated coconut. I really hope we've got enough time. If we have, then the stress of the timer is not going to get any less for the next level, because this is called Just a Minute. It lies, it's just 2 minutes in the Sega Master System version. That's how slow this game runs. It's a bit of a dickhead of a level. For one last time, she will be coming around the mountain. The issue with this level is normally the timer. But because the game runs a little bit slower, and they can only time in whole minutes, we don't have that issue this time on the Master System version. So yeah, I think we've got this one done. So that means we are moving on to stepping stones. Now, stepping stones is not the same stepping stones as you would expect if you played this before. It's not even a PAL thing with this. It's just a thing in general with the Sega Master System port of Lemmings. This is another one of those dickhead buildy level, floater levels at the beginning. I think usually this would be with a twist of Lemming, please. Ah, shit. We get bonus dilly-dallying, it's fine. There's some pixel perfect stuff, but in a really arsehole place. So yeah, we've got a bit of precision building to go next. I do like Takeshi's Castle. Try and get this as thin as possible without it completely breaking. That's the limit there as to what I'm comfortable with. And that should be this level all done. And so as the Lemmings are going into the hatch, we are on to our fourth and penultimate Sega level next. This is Sega 4. This one is just another Sega. It's not a Sega anything, really. But this one is not the most pleasant. It requires some precision of multiple types. But we are very much into the final echelons of this game now. My spacing is not good there. Gotta get ourselves deep into this crack now. That might be too low. Yep, I think I have fucked this one up. Yes, I have, unfortunately. I needed to dig a little bit further across. We have to be deeper in the crack. Is that splat distance? No. I mean, that's completely accurate to how it is. We've only got a couple more nasty levels to go, I think. The next one's actually not that pleasant. Now, we got lucky with the sequence last time. No. That bit there is 50-50. I'll tell you what, we've probably got about an hour left, to be realistic with you all. I know it's very late. Probably going to be going until about 2. We've got pre-rolls again, so I'm going to take one final ad break. No matter what, this is the last ad break of the stream. Thank you for all sticking with me. I'll see you in 3. Thank you for sitting through the final advert break of the stream. Because this was the final advert break, I will now promote the Discord and say if you want to keep up with things that are going on, mostly Pokemon related, but also get notified of streams. This is a link, it's valid for the next 6 hours. If for whatever reason you want to see this video again on a VOD, it will permanently be up on my second YouTube channel, which is available there. With that out of the way, we're going to try again. If we don't get it on this attempt, I will figure out a backup strat that doesn't do 100%. My trouble with this one is that I have forgotten how to 100% it. Or how to do non-100%, I should say. I've not forgotten how to 100%, if that's what I'm trying to do. I've been live for nearly 10 hours. I'm talking bollocks more than normal at this point. Shit, I was reading chat. We are on level 18 of the final category. It's 18 of 30, D1. We're hitting a few walls, mostly due to fatigue at this point. But it will all be fine. Also, if you can hear something that sounds like a B-52 bomber landing, that's just my tummy rumbling. Are you still going to block? Yes, you are. Shekel had better believe in me. Something needs to. It's as if they knew how tight they'd made this level, so they give you some slack when it comes to building. Not much slack, but some slack. Congratulations on your third Umbreon. I have really had a lot of fun today, and I'm not just saying that. As people like Kanbei will say, if I'm not having fun, you will bloody know about it. But genuinely, so much fun today. Yeah, we're doing backup. There is a way to make this bit climbable, but you need a lumpy wall, and we didn't have a lumpy wall. We might still be buggered with this, to be fair. At least we get to see a mechanic that hasn't been demonstrated yet. Building into a blocker turns it round. Nope. I don't think we've got it. There is one more way we could try and scam it. No. We could be stuck on this one a little while. It's an exact number of builders level. They're never the easiest. I just wish we didn't have to traverse so much awful terrain. This and the next level are two of the harder levels. And then we should have a bit of a reprieve for the final 11. Final 2 levels are going to be very easy at the very least. I can only think of 2 more nasty levels, not including the next one, so 3 in total after this. Which, considering we're in Mayhem now, is not bad. It is utter mayhem. Oh, don't start yawning, Squidge. We are here until the bitter end. We're getting quicker at this part, though, at least. There's a very specific Y level we need to be on. No, I have fucked that up quite spectacularly. I'm going to try, and I might regret this, but I am going to try. Shit. Do I have rewind? No, I do not. We would have had it and all then. If that last builder had built. I had regret from the second I decided to try the 100% strat there. After this level, though, we'll never hear the can-can again. Just in life, we're banning it. It's too much. It's far too much after tonight. And today. Just this existence in general. I'll start crying if I'm walled by this level. We're so close to the end. It's only my pride that's forcing me to go for the 100% strats. Well, speaking's practically impossible for me now, so between us we're doing very well. We go around for another lap. No, I'm off to bed after this. I've been up since 7. I will probably munch on my Danish. Let it settle. And then try a very, very long sleep. Honestly fair at this point, Hannah. Fuck. I really hope this works. If push comes to shove, I have a backup video of this one. So I had a feeling if there was any level that was going to cause me grief, it would be this one. We're through. At last. What we got next? Time to get up, I think. The next level is a timed bombing level. And this time we can't get out of doing the timed bombing. Try that again. We use release rate 55 on this one, I think. Just because it helps with timings. I can't remember the exact name of it. It is probably one of the Tim tracks, yeah. Got some annoying timing to do now as well. I don't like this level. I think I fucked this one up. Yes! We are through what is an absolute dog shit level. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And that means we are on to level number 20. This one is no added colours or lemmings. It's a bit of a reprieve from what we've had. We've got another just a minute level coming up, which is a quick one. This one's fairly short as well. And if I fuck up on this one, it's pretty easy to tell. This, by the way, is a repeat of fun number 4, now use miners and climbers. And this level is completed. So I will tell you the next level is Mayhem 21. I believe it's called With a Twist of Lemming. Not with a twist of Lemming, please, like in some other versions. It's also not the level you're thinking it will be. This is Feel the Heat. Taxing 21 has become Mayhem 21 in this version. Final 10 levels, folks. Final 10 levels will make it together. And that is this level pretty much done. How nice is it to have some short and sweet levels? So with that, I can tell you that we are going to level 22. This is another one of those special replacement levels. This one is called Nearly There. I think there's also a variant of it called It's Not Over Till It's Over, but don't quote me on that. I do now have to double check, just because I have to. Don't make the wrong choice. That's the one. Final time we'll be hearing this music as well now. There's a little bit of shithousery here. I don't know what it is about this music and this style, but when we have it together, it's always a very basher-heavy level. It's taking a lot more effort now to concentrate, I will say. Marie, Hoot Hoot, and Natu, not a great pack. Are we going to get lumpy ceiling? Yes, we are. Bit of precise building here. Doesn't have to be pixel perfect, but it does have to be fairly good. Here comes the rabble. Try and do the crossover around here because then we can do lag reduction again. And with that final basher, this level is done. So that means we are going on to level 23 of Mayhem. But first, I really need a wee. Not gonna lie. Has somebody got the channel points ready? As we read the level name for the next level. There's a reason I put it on this entire friggin' time. Next level is going up. This is a lag fest. If you're sensitive to blue light, by the way, this is probably the bluest level out there. And this one is so laggy, they gave us a whole 9 minutes. Unfortunately, I fell into the trap of anything within the hatch area is indestructible. It is a trap. I think this is one of 2 long levels we've got left. So once we're through these 2, it'll be smooth sailing. And it's also the last time we'll hear this music that I know some people are not a fan of. I really hope we're high up enough. should be. If we take this as the floor level here, yeah. Yes, we are. And that is this level done. So that brings us on to the next level. And the next level is called All or Nothing. It is complete and utter RNG bullshit. We will either win very quickly, or it will take us for fucking ever. At current pace, unless we get really walled by the still mines, should be looking at about 25 minutes at most. We try again. Yep, this one is not a pleasant level. Looking at the list, we've got 7 levels left, including this one, and probably about 4 of those are relatively buildy. We're through. So as we lag our way over the finish line in this one, I will tell you the next level is Mayhem 25. This one is called Have a Nice Day. This is a repeat of the one where we did the batshit water building strategy. And I'm going to try it now. Oh, we go splat there. Never mind, we won't try this. We will do normal strategies for normal people. I've just realised I've messed this one up quite spectacularly. We needed a second climber. Let's get to it. Thank you, KofiBot, for reminding everyone that it's now hour 11. Well, hour 10, into the 11th hour of stream. This one is just some glorious multitasking. And it gives me great pleasure to say that we are through this level. We have had a nice day. Now, the last level which requires any element of, like, real timing is this one coming up, the Steel Mines of Kessel. This one is going to be fairly long. Best case scenario, I reckon about 5 minutes for this level. But I will try and rush through it as quickly as I can. It's another bomby level. It's our last bomby level, thank goodness. Trouble is, if we start getting a pattern like this, that's more vertical than horizontal, we might take a reset here. Sometimes you can get lucky and get a lemming to glitch in or with the blocker. Which means you can get a double boom, but it didn't happen today. I cannot remember how precise we need to be with this. In terms of the number of bombers we need. We're getting there. Very, very slowly but surely with this one. Got an itchy face. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna have to redo this. Absolute horseshit. I'm fucked off with this one. Such a bullshit level. Right, so the end of stream has been delayed by about 5 minutes, unfortunately, because of this. It's legitimately the worst level in the game. I might have been hyperbolic about some, but this has no reason to exist. So we can use up to 12 as well. We only need to save 8. Thing is, in hindsight, I could have slowed him down by making him a builder, which would have then prevented the catastrophe we had. Oh. Getting caught on invisible terrain there is always fun. Please tell me that got rid of it. Oh, bloody hell. This is going to be tight. I swear off the bear claw. Fuck. Fuck this. This is the last bullshit wall. I don't know who thought this level was a good idea, but they were wrong on multiple fronts. I was hoping not to use fast forward to the point where I don't actually know where fast forward is in this menu. I hope we have it. I promise this is the only time we will fast forward. It sounds horrible. It feels horrible. But this is a deeply, deeply unpleasant level. I hate it. I hate this level. The terrain wasn't so thick with 2 Cs. it wouldn't be so bad. Fuck that game. I don't know if we're allowed a mistake. We're getting somewhere now. Welcome back, Shawnee. I'm in hell. Fuck. Absolute horseshit game. No, we've lost. Again. Fuck this bollocks. No, we're not pretending anything, Cambe. It's bad enough that I'm using fast forward on this. We are really in the absolute sewers of the levels, though. Excuse me. Hallelujah, I think we're through. Just a minute, part 2. Let's go. Final 4 levels. Lumpy Wall fucked us over. We have, after this, one long level, one medium level, and one very short level. I hate speed up on this game, but needs must when the devil may drive. They fucked this up. It's a direct reason. Let's try and use actual words. They fucked this up, that level. As a direct result of the game running slow. Mind the Step is the next level. It's a single lemming level, the only one of its type in the entire game. And it contains a lot of nasty tech to begin with. This is the last and only other level I will use speed up on. Because I am fucking exhausted. Fuck. What the twat? Oh my god, we just got away with no floor. But is that going to fuck us over here? We're getting ready for one of my favourite words. Twat. I mean, that is one of my favourite words, but not the word in question. Oh, fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Oh, we're not going to get the good dig for ages now. I am tilted. Like, properly tilted. The Steel Mines level has completely fucked me. He was digging the pole. I believe that gravity is the left-hand block, but I could be wrong, or the left-hand pixel. If we make it through this wall here, we win this level. It's as simple as that. Yep, we win. And with that, penultimate level time. This is Sega 5 and number 2. And if you remember Sega 5 number 1, well, it's not too dissimilar. Frick's sake. Yeah, I'm very tilted now. No, you fucking don't. Oh, fucking BS. This is supposed to be the quick level, but I am so fucking fatigued, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really badly fatigued. But we are so close to the bastard end that we are going to make it. For the love of all that is holy, have decent physics for once. There we go. And it gives me very great pleasure to say we are on to the final level. Through thick and friggin' thin, Here we go. This is a rendezvous at the mountains. Plural in this game, singular in other games. Oh, we do need to make this one a climber. Thinking about it. We are so close now. And with that, it gives me a great pleasure to say those are the final skills we are using in this game. It has taken us nearly 11 hours to defeat this game, from start to finish. We didn't use any save states. We fast forwarded only on the final couple of levels. And there we have it. We have reached the credits. And fuck me. I didn't expect to be going for 11 hours. I genuinely thought about 7 at most. But there are the credits. We have reached the end of the game. So we say thank you to Dominic Wood, Mark Knowles, and Neil Young. And that's it. Final packs now if you do want to open some. While I say thank you to Kanbei for 65 bits. I Can Count, Shawnee for 60 bits as well, Food Tubes for the resub, and to the 2 people who followed. Thank you to everybody for sticking with me for so friggin' long. It has been an absolute blast. If you do want to watch any of the VOD, it is available on the second channel, Squidgy Squared, on YouTube. It will be there forever, or until at least YouTube decides to dismantle itself. I will be back live on YouTube, probably not any time early next week now, probably Thursday. And I'll be back live a couple of days on Twitch this weekend coming up as well. For now, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful sleep if you're going to bed like me, a wonderful evening if you're staying up. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and I will catch you very, very soon.